What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. It is Sunday. That's what day it is today. I couldn't remember for the life of me, which means it is D&D day. We're getting ready to have some fun. We're going to catch up first just to make sure everybody's on the same page and kind of pick up where we went off from last time. Well, Josie, welcome back to the channel. Always happy to see you. So yeah, get cozy, get comfortable, get ready, because the guys are about to experience a whole new level of fun that hopefully we all find entertaining. So let's get into it.
Plague Tale.
All right. Are you guys are all there? You can hear me?
Yep.
Okay. So just as a quick kind of catch up. So we are in combat. When we start, Girthley, it'll be your turn first to figure out what you want to do. You guys have been running like madmen throughout Ravenloft Castle ever since Miriam and Thingrin got pulled into the trap. And you're getting kind of winded, for lack of a better term. But you left off, Grim found his way into this room, getting away from the whites. God, it still sounds racist every time I say it. Like, I feel bad just saying it out loud because it just sounds bad.
So we left combat. Didn't we break aggro?
No.
Okay. We triggered it.
When you guys got in here, there was the witch sitting here, plus somebody opened the door into here where the three witches are sitting. And we're going to go ahead and just kind of start from there. So, Girthley, you guys have been fighting for like the last 20 minutes. What do you want to do now that you know what's on the other side of that door?
I want to fight.
You want to fight? All right, man. Handle your business.
Yeah, I don't see anybody though. So we know there are
There-
three in that room, right?
Yeah, so in this room, once you open the door, I think Grim's the one that saw them originally, if I remember correctly. So he kind of just points like, hey, there's people in there, like, fuck, and they saw him.
Do you know our turn order from last time, or do we need to re-roll it?
No, it's already on the thing.
I only see the new things. I don't see us.
Yeah.
I see Girthley at the top there.
See just the three witches.
Yeah.
I've got Girthley at the top with number 4, Grim's 21, Rin's 16, Mirren's 15, and Thingrin, you weren't 10 before, were you?
I
Hold
don't
on.
recall. As long as
I took a.
He's about to tell us who's next.
All right, I took a screenshot. Hopefully, as we rotate through, maybe it'll pick it all back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Thingrin, you were 10. Okay. So, Girthley, it's up to you, man. All right, and as you enter the room, when you walk in, the three witches who were kind of confused with what they saw beforehand now see you walk in, and in front of you, you see this cauldron with this smoke rising off the top of it, and the vapors kind of get into your nose, and the smell isn't pleasant, but the longer you're standing there, the more it smells good.
Oh, shit.
I don't think he would care about that.
Well, it kind of catches you off a little bit.
All right, I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna grapple this first witch.
Oh, I hate you. All right, give me your acrobatics.
One second. All right.
Ah, you're good, man. No worries. Damn, you just beat mine. Right, she is now grappled. I rolled a 15.
Nice.
And I have a -2 on my rolls.
You don't automatically have advantage on athletics checks?
He wasn't raging before, was he?
No, I don't think so. Okay.
Okay, so that, what did I move? 5, 10, 15, that was 20. Okay, so I'm gonna... I can move them half my movement speed, but I've moved 20.
And your movement speed is 25 or 30 now?
It's 35.
Damn.
So I can move him
So you-
one. I'm gonna
Yeah,
drag
you can move him one.
Yeah,
All right.
down.
Okay.
And I'm going to sink a hook into her.
I mean, I feel like that's just mean, but okay.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, that's not right, man. That sounds wrong.
Question: on my second attack, can I choose to attack recklessly?
I think you have to do it. You have to. Wasn't it you had to announce it on your first attack?
I didn't attack. I grappled her, so I'm not sure.
No, but I'm saying on your. I think you have to announce reckless on your. Link it again. I don't remember off the top of my head how it works. I think it's you had to announce it on your first attack. When you make your first attack on your turn. So technically when you were doing your grapple, that's your first attack, right?
Oh, so I can get advantage on the grapple.
Yeah, you could if you wanted to. If you went reckless, you could have gotten advantage on it.
Okay, I didn't know that. All right, that's fine.
Because your grapple is technically your first attack.
Yeah.
You used all 35 feet of your movement.
He has now.
Is grappling an attack or is it an action?
It's an attack. In combat, it's an attack.
That's fine. Next time I'll do it. She also takes 3 damage for getting grappled.
Okay.
And I'm going to just attack her normally now.
All right. Or no, is... Yeah, because any action is basically an attack in combat, right?
Mhm.
Well, no, any
Yeah.
action isn't an attack. Like you can choose to take dash action, shit like that.
Right, but you have to... So then is grapple an attack or is that an action?
Grapple's an attack action.
That's what I thought. Okay.
That's fine. I know for next time. Okay, so I attack her for 28 to hit
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, 28 will hit. Good God, sir.
for 8 damage.
Right.
And I'm going to send an elbow her way for an 11 to hit.
Damn it. Yes, an 11 will hit. So as you swing your elbow into her nose, you crush her nose bone back into her skull, and she just crumples in front of you and
Sweet.
drops down in the spot.
Jesus. It's like
Damn.
fire starter.
Yeah. He's basically beating up on grandma over there.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. So as you guys are sitting there,
Uh-oh.
Grim and Miriam, you hear a crash behind you
No, don't.
as somebody breaks. No, I don't. As the window explodes to the back of your heads as you are facing the other direction, as a woman jumps through shouting. Nothing she's saying is making any sense. But by the time her hands or her feet touch the ground, she's coming up and is going to claw at Grim.
You said nothing she says makes any sense.
You don't understand what she's saying, yeah.
Common woman.
Yeah.
Is she
Well,
speaking in a
yeah.
language that we might know, or is she
God.
just incoherent?
She's just kind of incoherent. Just it's like rambling, screaming. 16.
It's like the,
Well, they-
the drug addicts I kick out of my bathroom every day. That work.
Pretty much. So, will a 16 hit, Grim?
My AC is 16.
All right. You'll take 7 slashing damage. As she's going to just come in with razor sharp claws across your chest. And the second she gets her hand across, faster than you can pay attention to, she goes to sink her teeth into you.
Jesus.
But unfortunately, that'll miss with a 12. So you're good to go.
So it's 7, right?
7 slashing, yeah. So if you're still in your werebird form, it's like half, I think, for you.
Oh, that's right.
All right, Girthley. They saw what you did to their friend, the witches in the room with you.
Good.
And Jesus, that's just mean. Good. They're going to actually, you know what? They're just gonna do to you what they like to do to everybody else. They're gonna cast Ray of or Hideous Laughter on you.
Oh no.
So I need a Wisdom saving throw. All right, you'll actually pass that,
Surprising.
right? However, the other witch isn't as happy about it, so she needs to make one more Wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh boy.
As she casts Ray of
Oh shit.
or Hideous Laughter as well.
Boy.
All right, so you will fall to the ground prone with uncontrollable laughter.
How does that ability work again? That spell?
Hideous Laughter.
Yeah,
So
how's
it
it
will
broken?
knock the person will become. How's it broken?
Yeah.
The person becomes falls. They fall prone, become incapacitated, and unable to stand for the duration of the spell. It's a concentration spell. At the end of its turn, and each time it takes damage, the target can make another Wisdom saving throw. So at the end of your next turn, Grim, you can make another saving throw, or not Grim, sorry, Girthley, unless somebody comes in and kicks crap out of Red.
You know, I forgot that I had Skirmisher.
Skirmisher.
Yeah, so when that bitch came in, I could have moved away without expending a reaction.
Wow. Well, that's something to remember for next time.
Or opportunity attack.
If she comes within range of you, it gave you an opportunity attack.
Actually, no. I can move away from her now without giving her an opportunity attack. She ended her turn, so this is the way.
How you gonna stab her?
I was gonna move into the room with you and.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, well,
I don't know. Maybe I should stay here.
next time, next round, I'll let you do that since we missed it this round.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm actually gonna do that though.
Okay. So that's the end of her turn. Grim, it is actually your turn now. You
Yeah,
were staring at this lady who just tried to take a bite out of you. You're not entirely sure what her deal is, but she's still kind of yelling incoherently at you guys.
Okay, I'm gonna go at her with weapon of warning. Yeah.
Jesus. 23 will hit. She'll take the 10 damage. Get on there. Oh,
No, precision striker.
okay.
Oh, that'll do.
Damn.
Damn. Okay, some of the superiority dices are doing good for them today.
How's she looking? Oh, it's offhand attacker.
She's looking fine.
North blade.
An 8 will not hit, unfortunately. Oof, roll a 2 on the luck blade of all things.
Ironic.
So I don't know if I can move away now. I think I have to do that before I start attacking, right? I don't know how that
Yeah.
works. Okay.
As your
Well, so
reaction.
you can
Yeah.
take. You have cunning action, right?
Yeah, but that takes a bonus, my bonus action.
Oh, okay.
No,
Then
what I'm
yeah,
saying is
if
with the skirmisher,
no, it's a
can I
reaction.
still move? Okay.
No.
Okay. That's it.
Okay. Rin, it is your turn. So you've seen Grim take on this woman that busted through the room, and you hear for some reason laughter coming from the room that Earthly had gone into.
So
It
which
is
would
your
be
turn
more-
though.
Which one would be more concerning? That laughter? Like, is it like a strange laughter, or just him just laughing like normal laughter, just uncontrollably?
Just Earthly laughing. You're not sure why. You don't have any honest idea as to what took place in there.
How often do you hear Girthly laugh?
Outside of a
Quite
bar.
Quite a bit, because he's always drinking with his brother. I'm probably just gonna ignore the laughter for now and just attack this weird thing that just popped into the window with a. Oh, I don't remember if I'm dual wielding the sword and the bow right now.
I don't think you are. I think you were just using your bow.
Then I'm going to attack with a longbow arrow.
Okay. Let's see what you got. Or don't got, whatever. A 13 will not hit, unfortunately.
My bonus action, can I put Hunter's Mark on her?
Yeah.
That's not the first round of combat, is it?
No.
This
No,
is
we're-
way past the first round.
Way past. Yeah, I've already lost my Dread Ambusher stuff a long time ago.
Unfortunately, yes.
You could
It
also
was
use
like-
your bonus action before your attack.
Yeah, I still have
Your
the
bonus
extra
action is
attack.
anytime.
I just was being forgetful.
No, you're good, man. So you want to cast Hunter's Mark on her?
Hunter's Mark, and then I'm using my extra attack with another arrow.
All right.
I'll do it.
Yeah, 19 will hit.
There was a vampire out that window.
What are you talking about?
Watch out, guys. There's vampires out those windows.
What are you talking about? Okay.
And I believe
Is
that's
there-
all.
All right. Marin, it is your turn.
Right. For some reason, my turn order is not updating. It just shows
Yeah.
the same this whole time.
For all of us.
But
All right, I'll let you guys know as we go through it.
okay.
As long as you don't open any more doors.
I will. I can move back behind her, right?
There is a table in the way, so we have to go around. So once you do that, you're going to end up taking an op attack. So you have to go this way because there is this table right here.
Could I hop over the table for twice my movement out of terrain?
If you make me an acrobatics check. I heard that grumbling.
How does this sound? Face plant, face plant.
Right. Roll.
Can I go that way? Or,
Going through Grim.
yeah. That would be 10 through Grim, so that'd be 15. That'd be
Yeah, you can go that way.
so 15, 20. Why am I-
Well, still rough terrain going through that too, though. That
yeah, that's,
where that table is, because you have to go between her and the table, basically.
yeah, it's 25.
Yep.
And then this would be 30.
Hold on. So that's
So it'd be
15, 20,
10.
25.
15, 25.
Oh,
and
you're
then-
going at an angle behind her. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I have flanking. Attack her with my mace at advantage.
Okay. So that will hit. When the mace touches her, the glow from your mace actually hits her, and she starts screaming. In the area where the mace hit her, starts bubbling and boiling over, almost as if a rash had touched her.
I also shed a bright light. I don't know if that would affect her at all.
No,
No.
just bright light.
I don't know if it acts like sunlight though.
Nope, not unless otherwise stated. Anything else?
Corby, yours does, right?
His does, yeah.
Okay, no, yeah, it's just bright light. No, that's my turn.
Okay. Thingrin, you're up.
All right. So at that point, she's getting hit by sunlight.
Oh, radiant damage, but yeah.
Yep. Yep, I'm gonna go this way. Can I walk around that pool there?
You can walk, yeah, because there's enough room between that and where the square ends that you should be able to get around that. It was just when he was trying to go through the table, he was kind of going at an angle over it. That's why I was saying you have to give me an acrobatics.
All right. So, yeah, let's just do this.
Yeah. And when you walk in, you see Girthly is on the ground, just uncontrollably laughing. Damn it. Yes, a 27 will hit for 8 damage.
And
Is that the concentration one?
No.
Oh, okay.
A 13 will hit as well. Or 11. So as you come in with the second strike, you pretty much impale her into the wall with the blade. And when you pull it back, she dies. Just bleeds out all over in front of you.
all right. And I'm gonna go ahead and invoke my fire rune. Wait, hold on. No, never mind. Yeah, I've got to stop there, I guess. That's my turn.
All right. So Girthly, is the end of your turn. Give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Nice.
Okay. So you managed to come out of the laughter. You kind of shake your head a little bit and you snap to a little bit. And on your next turn, you can get yourself back up, but you still are on the ground prone.
Okay.
It is the lady's turn. How do I want to do this?
Oh, it's some of that.
She's gonna turn back towards. She's gonna turn around towards Miriam, and attack her with her claws. 15 won't hit, right?
No, sir.
All right. She's gonna try to take a bite out of you. Does a 20 hit?
Yep.
All right. So you take 8 piercing, 7 necrotic, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 7 points until you take a long rest.
Let's
And
reduce by 7.
Reduced by 7.
And I take half
And-
necrotic.
You take half necrotic.
Yep, celestial
Okay.
resistance.
Okay.
That would be
3. So 8 regular, 3 necrotic, but you take the 7 maximum off your total maximum. And as she pulls back with your blood running down her veins, you see the wound from the radiant damage heal a little bit, and you suspect that it was because of you. And I need a wisdom saving throw from Thingrin, please. As the witch is going to turn to you as the new threat and hit you with hideous laughter.
I'm trying to remember how to do a save. There it is.
It's a little one on top.
5.
You unfortunately now fall prone and are laughing uncontrollably.
All right.
I giggle a little bit.
Concerning to hear from one dwarf to the other dwarf to go laughter. Oh boy.
Dick.
I find it
Grim.
contagious. I laugh with him.
Nice. So you're both stuck under hideous laughter at the same time.
Well,
Gotcha.
mine's not hideous.
Hold on.
Just laughing.
How's
Oh, okay.
Girthly? Didn't he break it?
He did. He's still prone, but he broke it.
Okay.
It's at the end of his turn he can stand back up. Yeah,
Gotcha.
well, yeah, he's just being girthly at this point.
Gotcha.
Grim, it is your turn.
All right. I'll go after her.
Okay. An 18 will hit. Okay. How is that? Okay. All right.
Still
She's
standing.
not looking. She's not looking bloody yet, but she's looking bruised.
Oh,
Is she taking full damage from those?
Yeah.
Oh, they're magic. Okay.
yeah.
Yep.
I guess I'll do this too. Oh, Jesus.
Cheater.
Good God, right?
God.
The crap is this? All right, fine. Use your superiority dice. I don't care.
Still not bloodied? Or
Still
she
not
is
bloodied. No,
Okay.
not yet.
I'll offhand
She-
attack.
She's a tough one to crack.
Chop.
How many superiority dice do you get?
4.
Okay.
Down to
Okay, now she's looking a little bit bloody. She's looking a little ragged at this point.
But that didn't hit.
The 20?
Well, that's it's actually
20.
No, because you have flanking.
oh, phew, shit.
You're good. I got you, man.
Gonna throw another superior dice at her.
Just throwing dice at her head now, like
Yep.
bitch. That is Grim's new way for handling superiority dice. Is he's actually just pulling dice out of his pocket and throwing it at her.
That'd be a cool freaking archetype. Like Gambit.
Right,
Dice
oh,
Mancer.
Jesus. The Dice Mancer. Wherever the dice lands on the ground is how much damage it does.
That'd be freaking awesome.
Right?
Superiority dice is only dwarfed by his complex.
God damn. All right. Anything else?
I'm gonna surge.
His character, not him. His character.
Yeah. Huh? Sure. Okay.
Surging.
Swing better. Ooh. All right. The 16 will hit. Alrighty then. So as you action surge in your last attack, you throw another dice at her forehead and it lands on the ground as a 6. She screams for a second and then
Fourth
falls
wall,
over
man, my
dead.
immersion.
Ah, Jesus! It only took everything I had. That's it. Gotta uninstall.
Your immersion is broken.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Your load is all over the fucking table. You blew it.
My balls
Oh
shriveled.
shit. He's just saying, I got nothing. I'm empty. Anything else?
No.
All right. Rin, you're up.
Oh, actually, let me take my movement. Sorry.
That's fine.
Blue is dead, right?
Yep, the only one that's alive is the red one.
I don't know if I should do this, but screw it. Alright.
Oh, okay. Nothing else?
That's it.
Rin, it is your turn.
Well, seeing 3 people disappearing in that room, I think I'm gonna follow suit.
With laughter,
Two of them laughing.
Don't block the door.
I
Don't
mean, I
block the
saw
door.
movement. I was just deciding which side I wanted to go on. Well, seeing the two dwarves on the ground, one laughing and one just giggling, and a witch in the corner, I'm gonna shoot a arrow at the witch, seeing two other corpses.
Okay. Right before you go to release the bow, her hand waves in the air, and she transforms into Miram.
Say what?
22 will hit.
Wait, how can she transform into me if she can't see me yet?
She saw the door was open when you all walked in.
Still shoot an arrow, wouldn't phase me.
God damn.
Yeah, you get advantage now somehow.
I'm gonna do an extra attack with another arrow.
Her next arrow, or the next arrow you fire, she comes up as Rondi, or whatever the other guy's name was, the sorcerer. The lizard.
And
Yeah, Zimbe. Yeah.
Lizard meat.
And then your arrow hits her, pierces her into the wall through her throat. That arrow's gone. You're never gonna get that one back. But when you do, yeah, the illusion she had on herself fades, and Thingrin is slowly starting to stop laughing. And that will finally take you chuckleheads out of combat.
The longest combat ever. What was that, 2 weeks of combat?
Right? Damn, you all fighting forever. Okay, so what do we got here? That's
Two arrows.
100.
I'm gonna roll around a bit in witch, as a dog might do on a squirrel.
Jesus. You guys get 440 XP each, just per person.
440? 440?
440. Yep.
17,
17,696. Yeah.
Okay.
Say again?
17,696.
I hear construction noises.
Yeah, my wife has decided that every Sunday night when I play D&D is the best time to do laundry.
That sounds about right.
There's obviously something wrong with your washing machine, though. Like, I don't think it's supposed to sound like that. It's supposed to be like somewhat quiet, a little bit, like slightly.
You sure
It
there's
doesn't
no
sound like
cutting
someone's
board going in the back?
throwing dishes. Unless you dry your dishes in the dryer.
I actually use the dryer and washer as my desk.
Jesus Christ. Can we barricade this door and take a long rest?
Kind of what I was thinking too.
Sounds like you have one of those
Um,
bingo spinners with fucking pots and pans in it.
somebody's just sitting there manually cranking it around. Ugh.
It's his wife just glaring at him while doing it.
Is this any
Right.
better or worse?
That was fine.
Well, you know what you need to do is the, what is it called? Not noise reduction.
That's what I just did, so I'm wondering if it's better or worse.
It makes you sound weird, though. Kind of like you're underwater a little bit.
So I'll say that up here, you guys, you can take a short rest, but you're not going to be able to take a long rest.
Should we leave this room?
Well, pretty much anywhere in this castle, you're not going to be able to take a long rest. You guys are deep inside enemy territory.
Yeah,
Well-
it's that pot though.
Yeah, let's go ahead and leave the room if we're going to do a short rest.
Okay, while we're resting, I'm gonna kind of tell everybody that I found a really shiny door
All right.
with rat people around it.
Yeah, the door I was told not to go into.
Rats.
There's also a door over there.
Yep. There's that one too.
All right, let's do our
Not
short
quite
rest.
as shiny.
During the short rest, does my maximum HP go back up? Or is it only
Nope.
long rest?
Only on long rest.
Or is it greater restoration? Does that fix that?
I think greater restoration will. Hold on a second.
I think
Let
that's
me
a
double
level
check that.
4 or level 5.
Oh no, greater restoration does nothing for it. It's only a long rest.
Damn.
So you're gonna be kind of hobbled, unfortunately, Miriam. I'm sorry.
Hard to beat a good 8 hours sleep, I guess.
Right. Nothing does 8 hours, or nothing brings you back like a good 8 hours. All right, so you guys,
Wait,
go ahead.
we didn't search those bodies for anything. Should we?
That's up to you. If you want to search around that room or those
Yeah.
bodies, you're more than welcome to.
Go back in here and investigate.
What would the rogue do?
Ah, fuck. Apparently not investigate.
So on the bodies, as you dig through them, excuse me, you find 3 potions of healing. One of them, though, looks a little weird.
Whoa. So it's 2 potions of healing, 1 weird potion of healing.
Yeah.
Can I use my medicine skill to inspect it, see if I can tell
yeah,
what kind of potion?
I'll give him the weird one.
Yeah, sure. You can do your medicine check on it. You can try. I'll let you do that.
Oh,
Goddamn,
Jesus.
son.
I guess
Way to
I guess
waste your 20.
Damn.
you know,
So you see that the potion of healing has gone bad and has actually turned into a potion of poison.
No, fuck that. Destroy that, and I'll give the 2 potions to the dwarves, 1 each.
Potion of poison. That sounds interesting to use.
It's up to you guys what you want to do with it.
Is it just a normal potion of healing, the 2d4 plus 2?
Yeah, just regular potion of healing.
I'll give Rin the potion of poison.
Okay, well,
And you're gonna tell him to
that's up to
You're
you.
gonna tell him to drink it?
Well, I'm gonna tell him what it is, and
Wait, could you apply that to a weapon? As an assassin might?
Do. Oh, damn it. I should.
Wouldn't we have to have an assassin?
Well,
It wouldn't work that way, and I shouldn't have told you guys what that was. I didn't read the whole thing.
no.
Well,
That's
what is
fine.
it?
It's a potion of poison.
but you don't know that.
Well, true. You don't know it's a potion of poison. You think it's a potion of healing.
But no, he did the medicine check. That was the whole point, right?
The medicine check wouldn't have found it.
Oh.
That's where I messed up,
Okay.
and that's on me.
And you accidentally give us 1,000 XP each.
With a crit on the medicine check, though, maybe just a hint of something off with it.
Well,
Like a
no, like I
stamp.
said, when they picked it up, when they picked it up, it seemed off, but they don't know why.
Okay.
And you also, Grim, in the back, you see a book sitting on a chair back there on a table.
I'll grab that book.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. Who has, what is it going to be? Arcana? Arcana. Yeah, it's going to be Arcana to identify it, right? Maybe History?
Be a identify spell if you want to, if it's magic that you're trying to identify. If you're just trying to see what the book might be from a distance, that's up to you.
Alright, I'll grab the book. No. I'll tell Miriam that I see a book over there and she can come in and check the source of energy on it or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I'll do detect magic in this room, see if the book is off anything or anything in the room.
All right. After about
Myron, are you a human?
Yeah, well, I'm a SMR.
Was that a bird?
No, it's,
angel.
celestial.
a fallen angel, technically.
Jesus.
So your detect magic goes off and the book lights up. So you
What color?
suspect that it just lights up as a whitish color to her.
Oh, I thought like shit that was cursed lit up a different color. Never mind.
Yeah, things that are cursed are.
Oh, they do light up different.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna let the party know that it's magical, and then I'll tell them like I'm full on magical slots. I wouldn't even be able to.
I'll grab the book.
All right. The second you put your hand in the book, it zaps you, you drop it, and you take 3 psychic damage.
I knew it.
Is there any writing on the book, or is it just like a black leather book?
It looks no, the book is what looks like a brown leather bound book, but you can't see any writing from it closed, so you don't know what it says on the inside.
Was that a trap that went off, or just the book did that?
Don't idea.
Touch it again.
Um,
I'll just investigate that shit. Oh wait, I already did, didn't I? It's still rolling shit.
You don't notice any traps around.
I'll pick up the book.
Okay. The second you pick up the book, the same thing happens. You kind of yelp out in pain. You take 6 psychic damage.
6.
What the?
So someone evil has to pick this up. Drow, you get it. Get in there.
Alright, I guess I'll pick up the book.
All right. When Rin picks it up, Miriam and Grim both hear a kind of purring noise. And as he flips through the book, it's a book that has spells on it. What's the easiest way to do this? Add a handout. Sorry, give me a second. Let me put this together.
Be right back.
Yeah. So Rin, as you're scrolling through the book, you see those spells listed in it.
Where's the handout? Or
Rin has it right now. Yeah.
Okay. What you got?
And if he wants to show the book to everybody else, then I'll hand it out to everybody else.
It's called Evil Book, right?
Yeah.
Evil book. Huh. That's awesome.
I couldn't think of a quick name on the fly.
Sounds
I like
I was
it,
just like,
though.
this makes sense.
I would have called it very evil book, but hey, what are you gonna do?
It's simple. So you showing it to the rest of the group, or you just holding on to it?
Right now, I'm just gonna hold on to it because it's kind of something like I just picked up. Like you said, I'm just glancing through it, so I'm gonna like kind of just like skimp through, just like, okay, cool, and maybe after a little more time to stuff and actually going through it.
Okay. The evil guy is playing with the evil book. All right. Fair enough.
I don't have to.
Well, what the fuck? We just took all this damage, and you're not gonna tell us what the book is?
The book is the book of fuck you.
This
Voice in my
door,
head saying, "Don't share it."
All right.
this door, does it have any gaps or keyhole or anything that I could possibly try and look past the door with?
Nothing stands out. No.
Okay. Don, do you think we could stealthily, like, slowly slide this door open and look on the other side?
Have we tried that before?
We might have.
All right. I'll actually enter stealth first before I do this. Maybe
All
that'll
right,
help.
give me your stealth check.
Maybe check for traps first.
Oh,
It's the simple things. Okay, you feel like nobody sees you, including your own friends.
I don't even see me.
damn.
Let's take a look for traps. These rolls
You don't
haven't been
even
going
see
well.
you.
Oh,
Damn, I don't know why my investigation rolls are terrible. There's no
You don't notice any traps.
All right. I'm going to approach the door. So I can't see like underneath it?
I mean, you can see underneath it, but you don't really. There's obscurities in the way, so you can't really tell if there's something on the other side of the door or not. Just it looks like maybe some rubbish on the other side.
Any sounds, odors?
It smells. Sound-wise, you hear not a whole lot. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Holy God.
Damn you, sir. 5 minutes. Give me a second. Let me start a timer. Okay, so perception-wise, you don't hear anything noise-wise, but you do hear, or you do smell. What's the right word for it?
Keep in mind there's a dwarf next to me, so I don't know if the odor of
No,
the
you-
dwarf would overwhelm any other odor.
His wine on the top of his head overrides a lot of it, but what you do smell is kind of an acidic smell. Not
Acidic.
something that you feel is going to be dangerous, but just kind of rancid, acidic.
All right, I'm going to ease this door open. Well, first check to see if it's locked. I'm gonna ease
It is not locked.
Okay, just ease it.
Just a little bit. Okay. So as you open the door, you'll see that there's a low ceiling of a 20-foot square room. Torn and broken couches lie in heaps, haphazardly strewn about. Deep claw marks cover the hardwood furniture, and the once lush upholstery has been sliced to shreds. From the dark shadows amid the rubble, 3 pairs of green eyes stare back at you. Or at least in the direction that the door started to open.
Easy close.
I'm gonna
Just
motion.
roll it back.
I'm gonna motion to Thingrin. I'll tell him what I saw, and then I'm gonna motion him to the door to lead the charge in,
The cat stomper,
if he wants to.
or the green eye stomper.
Go ahead and close the door for now.
All right, I close it.
So we had a plan.
It
Going
went
into-
awry.
How did we get
Badly.
into this? I kind of forget how we got into this room. We jumped down.
We
we jumped
climbed
from-
up from the closet in the room below us.
Yeah, you were trying to run away from the whites.
Right?
And you found the trap door going up and climbed up there.
So I don't know. I feel like we could keep moving forward at the pace we've been, which hasn't been going that well for us. Or perhaps we should try and backtrack and see what we've missed. Because before
so-
we meet Strahd, which we might end up doing if we keep moving forward, we need to find the audience hall.
Like I said, that is completely up to you guys.
Sure, yeah.
But I didn't get like vision into that room. Can we see what was in there, or
You'd have to walk in to see it.
Okay.
There we go.
Well, I didn't actually walk in though. I just like cracked open the door.
Well, yeah, but it's the easiest way to give you vision in there.
So those are maggots.
Green eyes,
Sure.
something.
We'll go with maggots.
We could kill maggots. Let's take these things out. I think.
Well, how does everybody feel about it? Do we want to move forward into the next room, or do we want to backtrack?
I put one more room and then backtrack.
Yeah, one more than backtrack.
Does everybody agree with that?
Yeah.
All
It
right.
gives more time for the whites to get away.
Excuse me. And I'm kicking the door in.
Roll me a strength check.
I'm gonna brace his back. So
Roll at advantage.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Oh,
I think I-
God.
I'm so glad I backed off
Jesus.
the door before you did that.
Right. So you kick the door in, your foot slips a little bit, the door still slams wide. When you do that, the three green eyes that Grimhead saw come darting straight at you, run under your feet, head straight into the room with the cauldron, and disappear.
Oh,
Is Rin still in there?
In the room with the cauldron?
Yeah.
It looks like he is, yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah.
What do you
He's so
see,
excited
Ren?
about his new book. He holds it up as the centerfold kind of unfolds.
Oh, God.
It's Cthulhu.
As the cats run into where you are, Rin, they each run to one of the dead people and the dead witches and start licking their blood up. And you get to see this ghastly sight of these three cats run in and just start lapping up the blood like it was milk.
That can't-
Okay.
Vamp cats.
Vamp cats.
Well, seeing that, I think I might just
they-
slip out of the room.
well, they're not there though. They're not. Should their tokens be there, or no?
I got rid of the tokens. Was all.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go into the room.
So we're not in combat.
Okay.
with them.
No, you're not in combat. No. Okay. You go in the room and, like I described before, there's a couch torn off to one side. There's pieces of couches everywhere torn apart by these cats. That acidic smell that Grim had noticed is actually just cat shit everywhere. And in the northeast door or northeast side of the wall, there's a door that's closed.
Let's search the. You said the couch. Let's take a look.
Torn apart couch, yeah. There's nothing fancy about it. That,
This is another shitty investigation roll.
yeah, because you're on a roll tonight. Superiority dice are great. Investigation's trash. That's what you want from your rogue. Yeah, you don't find anything of note or anything fancy in here. It looks like one of the couches might have belonged to the witches, the one that Girthley's sitting on. And it's still oddly warm and smells like them. Beyond that, just torn apart stuff everywhere.
All right. So backtrack now, or you want to check that one last door there? So it wraps around.
I mean, I do want to check the door.
Oh,
but
God.
At some point, we have to show some self-control.
Yeah, stop checking all the doors.
All right, let's just backtrack. Let's just backtrack.
Okay.
At this point, we're gonna visit every room but Strahd's bedroom.
I mean, you might end up there at this point. Yeah, I was going to say.
Probably
I
so.
don't, the elf will probably visit his bedroom at some point.
Far as you know, he might have. You did leave him on a platform for a good 10 minutes at one point.
Elves and vampires. And latex.
All right, so back down to
Is it down or
the
up?
Lord's room.
It goes down. Which map was that? I think it was,
I believe Girthley is still wearing his robe.
God, the one that he found in the closet.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, this is the room with all your guys' busted ass tokens.
Oh no.
Hold on, let me clean this up. Okay, for sake of saving time, I'm gonna basically do like this. And we'll make it just a little bit easier for everybody. Try to, at least. Of course, Rin couldn't make it easier by standing next to everybody. He had to go stand apart from everybody.
Sorry.
Okay.
Wait, how did Girthy get his token in there already? Yeah, whatever. I don't care. His token's there. Don't give a shit. So you guys make it back downstairs. You come out of the closet. You're in the bedroom with the lavish tapestry, or the lavish bed, the couches. The door is still open, leading to the other room, but you don't hear the noise from the whites that were out there chasing you.
Again.
You do, however, see the gentleman that was standing there before, or sitting there before. He's standing now and just kind of gives you a slight bow and doesn't say anything.
I assume this door is busted open and could be walked through.
Yeah, we'll say that they started to kind of break it apart, but
But I remember they broke through and then came all the way in and couldn't find us.
yeah. Why are you outside?
Because the stupid room.
Yeah.
The
My
tiles.
token totally disappeared.
I'm gonna guess you probably put it in the way of me deleting all this stuff that was built here. Give me a second.
Yeah, probably.
You're under Thingrin.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that might be it too.
No, there. Oh, there I am. Never mind. I see it now.
So you go back out there, Thingrin. You see the set of stairs that wrap around and go up, and then of course the set of stairs that wrap around and go down where everybody else came from.
Shouldn't this guy be gone because we threw him down the stairs?
What guy?
Well,
That's a different guy.
from what we discussed, there's a glowing door and at least one human being that didn't personally try to kill us downstairs.
Sure.
Yep.
So I'm thinking down.
Okay.
Yes, do it.
All right. So everybody, do me a favor.
Oh shit.
Get close to each other so I can make this easier on myself, but not on top of each other.
Yep, it just happened again. I went under Miriam, I think. Myron.
So let's do.
Mamacita.
The fuck? How did you
Where?
do that?
What the hell?
There.
Perfect.
It's just this room that's so fracking weird.
I thought there was a way to turn off snapping.
There was, and it didn't seem to make a difference.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Delete those guys. There you go. Yeah, get back inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna gesture towards the door with my hook. Glowy door.
This door.
rats.
This door, okay.
All right. Going in the door.
Okay. Everybody stop. Good God, this takes forever to do anything with. Cannot wait until the next session when I'm only on, right, I have everything separated out. All right. You guys walk in, and from the shadows will step 4 creatures that are just waiting on you guys. So what I need, if you'd be so kind, is everybody to give me that fun initiative. Wow, really?
Apparently, I'm catching my breath from going down the stairs. Yeah.
Still winded, like. Rin, roll me a d6 if you could. Okay. I rolled a 6, by the way.
Roll the 1.
Yeah, I saw that. So I move you under. All right, so you guys get down the stairs and you open the door without any concern, any cause or anything like that. The first humanoid pack of rats jumps out and goes straight for Girthly, who they were waiting for the entire time, and take a little bite out of him. 11 will not hit you, I'm assuming.
No, 17.
Grim, it is your turn.
Yeah. Shit. I hate these tight corridors.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of tight. I don't know that you'll necessarily be able to move past each other in this complete situation. The only place you'll be able to get to is in front of Thingrin there, and that's gonna cost you like
25 to get there.
25 movement. I might not be
Yeah,
a
but
good
I
idea
don't-
anyway.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to. And I can't just like pass my turn, not pass the turn, but just like go to the end of the turn order. You can't do that.
no, it still has to go in this. No, it still has to go in the same turn order. But you can hold an action if you wanted to. That's so like in initiative combat, you can't give your turn to somebody else basically to go at the end of the turn. It has to be in that same order. But you can do things to try to prep during your turn if you wanted to.
Right.
But
Alright,
as
well,
far as like passing it by, technically
also-
no.
You could take the help action too and give somebody help to give them advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that for who goes next?
Rin is technically next.
Go to Thingrin.
Won't he already have advantage?
Thingrin, no.
No, Rin.
Uh,
I'm gonna give help to Girthly.
okay.
Like you can flavor it by doing things like fainting or throwing dirt in somebody's face, shit like that.
Sticks his head to the door and
Thank
says, "You got this."
Can I
Yeah.
can I do that from here though? Can I feint from here?
If you want
You
to.
can help action. Yeah, you can do something.
Add a little bit of flavor to it is basically what he's saying.
Throw some dice at the freaking thing.
There he goes. Throw the superiority dice. Jesus, that was a fucking
but I'm
mouthful.
lending the help to Girthly.
Okay. So Girthly, on your
Dice?
on your next turn, you get advantage on your attack.
Thank you.
All right. It is Blue's turn. All the chittering noise you hear from the swarm of rats as this one runs up to go after Thingrin to try to bite at him. Tiny little bunch of teeth. Jesus, I'm rolling like crap. An 11 will not hit Thingrin. Rin, it is your turn, and is the first turn of combat. But you're also at the top of the stairs.
One last thing.
Yeah,
Can
I
I,
was
as,
gonna say.
for my bonus action, can I just take out my hand crossbow?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. So I have hand crossbow equipped.
Sorry, I had to move your Rin because you were at the wrong set of stairs. I put you at the top of the stairs, so it gets you in the right order.
Yeah, I saw what you did. I don't think there's really anything I can do personally.
I mean,
speaking.
you can shoot an arrow in there, but it'll be at disadvantage.
That's a tall order, but you know what? It sounds like it could pay off. Let's try it. Why not?
Hey, $5 if you roll a 1.
Oh,
Try to
Jesus.
sharpshooter on make sure you get that one.
Right? Nothing.
13s.
Are you kidding me?
With disadvantage.
Which one are you attacking?
Let's go for orange since it's straight line
Alright.
up with me.
2 13s. A 13 will hit. As you hear just the scream from like 10 or 15 rats that get shish kebab on your arrow into the back wall. As that swarm gets a little bit smaller.
Oh, these things are.
So let's go with another arrow, and this would be the dread ambush or procking.
This
one,
would
if I
be.
Remember.
Yep. Still at disadvantage. Wait, what is that? That's a 12 and a 15?
Yep.
Okay. That will hit. As you take off more of the rats from the pile. Nice. Okay. All
Could
right.
have marked them too.
I don't have any spell slots left.
Mark
We
is
took
good.
a short
No,
rest,
Hunter-
didn't you?
Hunter's Mark is a spell slot.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh shit! I thought it was a cantrip for some reason.
No, it's a level 1 spell slot.
I got level 2 spell slots, and I got that evil book with some stuff I could use, but I might want to wait.
Technically,
on that for a
you
bit.
can't use anything in that evil book.
Yet.
No, at all. It's for wizards.
Some of the spells say warlock.
Oh, well, unless you're going warlock, you're not going to be able to use them.
He can multi-class.
I can multi-class. I mean, I'm not going full 20 range.
That's why I said unless you're going warlock.
There should be some
Yeah.
amazing spells in that book.
I would definitely save at least one spell slot for any large fight we might run into.
Yeah.
Strahd.
Did he not get it back
Um,
on the short rest?
No, most spell casting classes don't get spells back on short rest, with the exception of wizards who take a feat that allow them to recover at least, I think, like 3 spells.
And warlocks.
Do they get spells back?
Yeah, they get all their spells back on short rest.
Oh, right, because theirs work different.
Yeah, they only get like 2 to 4 spell slots. Period.
Yeah.
And that's kind of why I want to part class into a warlock.
Hey, man, it's up to you. Anything else on your turn, though?
The second attack with the last arrow.
Okay. Same person, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Still at this.
Jesus.
God damn. So as you're firing that last shot at that last pack of rats, the last few of them just get pinned down, and that arrow sticks the last ones into the ground, and that rat pack, as it were, is all gone.
Rat pack? What?
Swarm of
Yeah,
rats, rat pack. What else would you call it?
The cavalcade.
They call it the Brat
Shut your
pack.
damn
From
mouth.
like the 80s.
No, rat pack. Rat pack. Get the hell out of here.
That's what I heard.
Call them Rattata like Pokemon.
It's a mischief of rats, actually.
A mischief of rats. You know what? Damn it. Whatever. Still a rat pack. All right, Ren. Anything else now that you've killed one swarm of rats?
No, I think that's all I can do.
Earthly, it is you.
Yep, I'm gonna move here and attack blue.
Ooh. So instead of disadvantage, you're at advantage.
Would have had advantage anyway from the help, but yeah.
Oh, right. I forgot he had that on his first attack. He would have had help.
Why would he be at disadvantage?
No, it's just because Ren was at disadvantage. I was trying to be funny.
Oh, I got you. I'm worried for a second. I missed something.
9 damage.
Rushing. Okay, yeah.
Okay, attacking again.
Actually, I can use a few of these spells.
Jeez. All right, they're looking pretty torn apart.
I'm gonna throw my body onto the The mischief.
On the pile.
Yeah.
Jump on them and roll around.
Hell yeah.
That's just
Oof.
no way.
Wow.
Seriously. All right, so Girthley gets in there, he jumps on the pile, belly first, rolls around for a second, comes up, and you guys just see a ton of rats stuck on his spikes, just feet dangling, tails are moving and twitching, their heads are kind of twitching a little bit as that pack has sang their last song for the night.
Nice.
Got him.
And they're down.
Is there something in my teeth?
Yeah, we'll say you kind of smile. There's some tail stuck in your teeth like floss.
That's gross.
Anything else?
It's just protein.
Move there.
Just protein. Okay. Thingrin, it is your turn. That's just disturbing. Just protein. Ugh.
Oh.
Oh, going for green, huh?
Yeah.
A 13 will hit. Is that radiant damage all the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Undead. For an extra 3, yeah.
They're not undead, they're rats.
Yeah.
And another 6 for 27.
They could be undead rats.
They're rats, they're not undead.
Are they evil?
Put it back in your pants.
And yeah, that's it.
Okay. Let's see. It is the red one's turn, and he's just gonna, after seeing what Girthley did to his friends and seeing the other rats just dangling off of his corpse or off of his body still, they're gonna attack him. Will a 20 hit you, Girthley?
Yes.
All right, 9 piercing. I actually hit you? Are you serious?
At the end of my last turn, can I use my bonus action to grab like that rat kebab arrow out of the wall and put it in my backpack?
I'll say you can do it on your next turn, since we'd already gone. Well, because we had already gone past the turn.
It's just gonna get eaten later.
Yeah, she's
Maybe.
got to put over some fire to cook it.
That's fine.
All right.
It's got a sunblade.
When the fight's over, I'll collect all the rat kebabs I can find.
Oh God. That means you're taking his arrows away. Just keep that in mind.
I think I have some arrows.
have a
Mirren,
kebab.
it is your turn.
You're not taking mine.
You are the kebab, dude.
Yeah.
Don't get that confused. You're the kebab. Just flipping Girthley over fire and roast the rats. He's the spit. An 18 will hit for 4 damage.
Swing with the mace.
And look at that. Miriam actually did something with the mace.
Hey. I did something last turn. Too. Hey,
Yeah, that's
my
like the
turn.
2 somethings. Okay. Put my glasses back on here. Had to clean them. They've been bugging the crap out of me. There we go. That's better. All right. It is the orange one's or green one's turn, right? Yeah. He is going to take a bite out of Miriam since she's the last one to attack him. Some a biscuit. A 5?
Nope.
All right. I kind of figured. Grim, it is your turn. I like these swarm of rats. Well, because they change depending on how much damage they've taken.
All right, I'm just gonna take a crossbow shot at that green.
Okay. They're looking pretty messed up at this point.
That's not with advantage, obviously.
No, but the 20 will still hit. And it'll actually be enough to kebab. Is it blue?
Yeah, I don't know why.
He got a crit on one and a failure on another.
What the what are the odds?
Is that serious?
Yep.
I see the die. Like, I see the dice. I do. But I've never seen that come up blue. Okay, that's cool. You kebab the last of them right in front of Thingrin into the wall behind him as the last of that pack dies.
I lick my lips.
Oh, God, he's looking all thirsty. Anything else?
For my bonus, I'm just gonna re-equip my
Your rapiers?
well, my luck blade and my weapon of warning.
Oh, right. Okay.
All right, that's it.
Rin. It is your turn now.
I'm assuming it's just that red one that's left in the top
Yeah,
corner.
just the yeah.
That's 5, 10, 15. You say I got an angle on that?
Yeah, you got an angle. It's pretty straight on.
Since I got an angle, let's go for an arrow. That normal, I presume.
I feel like you tried to rhyme that. Yeah, normal. 17 will hit. You tried to rhyme that. I'm not quite sure why, but that's on you.
No, I wasn't trying to rhyme it. Just
Another 17. Somebody check his character sheet. I think he's cheating. That'll hit.
I think it's just set to show 15 plus 2 repeatedly.
Right, he's just clicking and it goes instant.
No, it's because the fighting style archery gives me +2.
Uh-huh.
Is he
Anything
cutting
else?
it?
Sure
Is that an image?
he's
No,
just
that's it.
he's just pasting the thing in there.
Can you do that?
Can you paste images? I don't know. I don't think it would
How
work
did I get
that
the
way.
data to change so quick?
Photoshop.
Oh, you can't. Shit.
Girthly, you're up. Hey man, it was worth a shot to try it, right?
All right, I'm gonna recklessly attack Red.
You're gonna what now?
Recklessly attack.
Oh my god. Alright. Jesus. How do you want to do it?
Well, I mean, there are a few spikes unratted.
Another body slam?
So
Yeah, I'm gonna
you
roll
guys
around.
hear this grunt as Girthly jumps into the sky and lands on what was left of the other rat pack, and just with the rest of the spikes starts collecting them as if they're trophies that he can dangle from himself. He stands back up. His armor is covered in blood, but you can see more rats to different spikes that weren't there before. With same thing, feet's dangling and kind of twitching, their heads twitching a little bit, their tails are swapping back and forth as each one slowly dies against Girthly's spikes.
Tentacle man. It's the tentacle man with all those tails wiggling around.
And that is the end of the rat people.
I'm taking one of your arrows, Ren, and your crossbow bolt done.
You guys get 40 XP a person.
You got rat envy, Corby?
I just know the next time we make camp, you're going to be eating rats, and I'm going to be jealous.
Well, I mean, maybe.
So I shot
Now I got my own.
5 arrows. You're taking 1 away, so I'm getting 2 back.
I'll share my rats with you, though.
A fair trade. I mean, at the end of the night, I might get the arrow back too.
Maybe. Depends on how long I cook them.
All right, so at the end of the hallway, you guys see a door sitting there, right here.
Those worth anything?
It was a total of 40 XP for each one of you.
Right. 17,736.
Pretty much, yeah.
Is there a number 35 on everybody else's screen? Next to green?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a marker for the room. I don't know why it's showing up there.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna give the rogue some room here.
Oh,
Are you
went through the
sure?
door something? Yeah, I agree with those guys. I'm gonna stand on this side.
It's a
Check it for-
glowy door. We could detect magic too, I guess.
Spell slot.
No, not with.
No, it's a concentration out of combat. It's not a spell slot.
Oh, that's right. It's a ritual.
Did
Yep.
I say anything with that investigation?
You don't see anything around the door as what that would indicate like a trap or anything like that.
Do we want to sit for 10 minutes and get Myron to do a detect magic, or do we want to just go through?
Say just go through.
Damn.
Or kick.
Oh shit.
If I had a spell slot.
You feel like you're invisible, but everybody else is just kind of covering their mouth and snickering as you kind of dart around all James Bond style spyish, and they can clearly see you.
Your back's to the wall and you're going dun 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 dun.
But you think you're invisible.
Well, that's what's important.
Yes, it's mind over matter.
All right, I'm going to. I guess. No, I'm not even gonna try to open this door. Thingrin, go for it.
All right.
How are you opening the door, Thingrin? Your usual style?
Yeah.
Give me a strength check, sir.
You need an opening door battle cry.
Kind of does, actually.
Ring, ring, motherfuckers.
For Cosmodon.
Rise, motherfucker.
Holy crap.
Jesus Christ.
So you go to kick the door open, your foot plants squarely on it, and I mean like square on the door, and you just fall backwards. And you hear, hold on.
Oh, I should have assisted you again. We need some kind of technique.
It's a magic door.
The
Use your inspiration.
the barrel on top of your head hits the ground with such an impact that you think you might have damaged it partially.
I'm gonna inspect his barrel and see if there's any damage.
As a reaction, I try to dive underneath the barrel. Break its fall.
I mean, are you sure, Spiky Lad, that you want to be the one to do that?
I'm gonna
Healer on the
investigate the
ground.
barrel for damage.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, give me an investigation. Looks like a barrel to you.
Jeez.
You're confused if it's your barrel. You're even more confused if it's his barrel.
I'll just roll in for shits and giggles.
Who else?
You know, why not?
If I cast mend, do I have to
You think it's your barrel.
If I cast mend, do I have to know of the damage or will it fix itself?
It'll fix itself. Girthy, you realize it's his barrel, and it looks okay. It's kind of soft in one spot.
I cradle it a little bit.
Cast my mend cantrip on the barrel. Fix it up.
Okay,
I'm gonna
it's
do
good to go again.
Not squishy anymore.
The whole time Aaron's over there. I'm a doctor, not a bloody woodsman. Woodworker. She sounded like, Dr. Bones from Star Trek.
Yeah, I'm a doctor, Jim.
Yeah. Not a carver. Okay, the door is still closed thanks to Thingrin's epic foot plant
I'm pissed at it now, so.
of confusing disorders.
Shoulder tackle, shoulder tackle.
Yeah, I want to take a few steps back and do a running charge at this door.
Okay, I'll let you do it with advantage. Since you're taking a running charge at it. Thank God it did. So you burst through the door and kind of tumble forward. As you do, you're immediately assaulted with dust into your lungs. There's also a sweet yet pungent smell of decay that fills the room, in the center of which stands a long oak table. A blanket of dust covers the tabletop and its fine china and silverware. In the center of the table, a large tiered cake leans heavily to one side. The once white frosting has turned green with age. Cobwebs hang like dust dusty lace down every side of the cake. A single doll figure of a well-dressed woman adorns the crest of the cake. Suspended above it is a web shroud chandelier of forged iron. An arched window in the south wall is draped with heavy curtains. Resting in a wooden stand by the window is a dusty lute, and standing quietly in the southwest corner is a tall harp shrouding cobwebs.
Imagine how this.
Looks like an audience hall.
Imagine this is how my birthday's gonna go this year.
Old moldy cake? That sounds horrible.
I'm gonna stick my finger in the icing and lick it.
I'm sorry, one more time?
I'm gonna stick my finger in the icing and lick it.
I'm gonna recommend that he does not do that.
I mean,
doing it. He said he's doing it. Roll me a
That's gotta be a con save.
yeah, actually give me a con save.
Well, he has advantage against poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Jesus.
I burp.
Oh my god.
Had
So-
better, had worse.
You burp up some of the dust and cobwebs off this 4th-century old wedding cake.
4th century.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
My
Aged to
goodness.
perfection.
Aged to perfect. Son of a.
Like he found his secret ingredient for sickly beer.
Yeah, poison.
I'm gonna just do a quick investigation. Hey, yeah.
What are you investigating?
The table area.
Nothing
Well,
on the
he's-
table.
Well, he's doing that. Myron, would you mind doing the ritual?
Yeah, I'll just ritual cast detect magic.
I investigate the harp while he's doing that detect magic.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna
Give
play-
me a performance or a charisma check on the harp. Rin.
Charisma check. That's just what shaded charisma click, right?
Yes.
No, it's
Yeah.
Oof.
Or a
There's actually a
performance if
performance check.
yeah. Yeah, give me a performance check, sorry.
There you go.
During okay, give me 1 second here. So Miriam, your detect magic goes off. That loot in the corner.
Over here.
Yeah, this one. It gives off a golden kind of glow to it.
I'm rolling a bard.
it's just about to play Enter Sandman on that thing.
Right?
I
Read my
let the-
mind.
I let the party know that loot's giving off a
So
ping.
okay. But as Rin is over there playing with the loot
I think he's playing the harp.
or the harp, yeah. There's a ghostly figure starts to take shape in the room. It's a short little man dressed as a fool with a tiny jingling bell at the end of his pointy dunce cap. When he
That's
appears, he says, "Why have you summoned me from beyond the grave?"
That token doesn't look anything like what you just described.
Absolutely not.
Well, that's what they say in here.
Uh,
I'm assuming he's directing that at me since I played the harp.
Yes.
I like to take a step forward and say, like, we're sorry to disturb your sleep.
He completely ignores what you say.
I would say we're looking for something. Maybe you know where it's at.
I'd like to commend you on how well you played the harp. I'm surprised that anybody could play it as well as my old master. In my crypt below the castle, thou shalt find a treasure worthy of one so talented as thee. May it help thee set this troubled place to rest.
In the basement.
Sorry,
Okay.
what was that? What do you say again? In the basement.
He says, in my crypt below the castle, thou shalt find a treasure worthy of one so talented as thee. May it help thee set this troubled place to rest.
He said my castle. So this is the former lord of the castle.
Well, he said it was a fool, so it's probably a guy who lived here.
An ancient resident.
Yeah, he said my crypt below the castle, not my castle.
So his tomb, basically.
Ask him if this is the audience hall.
Is this the audience hall for chance? Yeah, I'm saying.
He ignores the question.
Shit.
He just again tells you, "Thank you for, or you played the harp so well."
I know it.
I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna try to play the harp now.
Oh god, no. I warned
Oh.
him.
Okay. Give me a performance check.
Make another one spawn. Make another one spawn.
Good God. He turns to you and said the same thing he had said to Rin. He's like, "I commend you for doing so well on playing the harp. In my crypt below the castle, thou shalt find a treasure worthy of one so talented as thee. May it help thee set this troubled place to rest."
It's a fucking hologram.
It's a treasure to help set this place to rest, so it could be what we're looking for, but it could also just be something to help us.
Well,
Help
it's
me,
in a
Obi-Wan
crypt.
Kenobi. You're my only hope.
Yeah. It's like something like Scooby-Doo. He's on loop.
You see R2 in the background.
If it's in a crypt, it's not an audience hall.
It's a fair guess. Yeah.
I'm playing it again.
You guys playing the lute or the harp?
Harp.
The harp. It disappears
Okay, that's what I was looking for. Get the-
with a scream because how horrid it sounded to him.
I'm gonna shred one out on the lute over here.
The magic loot.
Make sure to take it too. Put in your inventory.
Yeah, if you want to pick up the loot, you're more than welcome to.
Well, we know it's magic, right?
Yes,
Well, I don't know. Has Miriam told everybody?
Yeah, I did before Ren started playing.
Then yeah, you know it's magic.
Who wants a magic lute?
Let's see.
The bard.
You're right.
Not a bard though.
We have an elf. Next best thing.
He's gonna tear down the establishment with his music and his bow. Totally a bard.
Wait, do we have identify yet?
No.
Shit.
You do not.
Well,
We'll never have it.
Oh
right?
yeah, not unless you guys get a wizard in the party.
Right.
No identify here.
Which hopefully you all remember this when we do the custom game. Just saying.
Yes. What do you mean the custom game?
Well,
So
after-
once we're done with this one, the plan is if you guys want to continue moving forward, you're going to use these characters into another pre-build. As I'm finishing up a custom build, something that's different from the pre-builds.
Are we still going to use Roll20 or are you going to use like Fantasy Grounds?
I don't know what Fantasy Grounds is. I haven't seen it before.
Check it out on Steam or YouTube.
D&D Beyond. Or are they
he already
still...
owns all this shit on this one.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, I mean, if it's going to be something that requires me paying to use different things, then sorry, but fuck that.
Yeah, just considering all the issues that we have with this one. Just thought maybe
Yeah, I know.
make it life easier.
Fantasy Grounds has its own issues.
Yeah.
Okay. So you do see a door on the far west wall.
You still gonna try and play that loot?
I don't know. Is everybody want the loot?
I mean, if you want to play the loot, you can.
Wait.
See if another hologram pops up.
Another
Just a little
hologram.
Sweet child of mine.
Nice. And to Stairway to Heaven. I mean, yeah. If you wanna go ahead and do it, then you can. Nobody's stopping you.
Yeah, I'll play it.
All right, give me a performance check.
What now? Shit.
Performance.
Did that not go through? Am I lagging?
You did not.
It did not.
My performance button isn't working.
I'll play it.
Oh, there it is.
5.
You start to play Stairway to Heaven. The hologram comes up, puts his hands on your hand, and points to the sign above the door. Says, "We don't play that here," and disappears.
Wait, did you just roll 5 twice?
Well, that's good because I didn't play that. I played Sweet Child of Mine.
Well, if that
He got
5
confused because it was that bad.
I'll play it while it's still in his hands. I'll play it.
While it's still in his hands.
Oh.
Oh my god. The ghost pops back
no.
up, says the same thing again. Stop playing Stairway to Heaven, and disappears.
I'm gonna snatch the loot away from them and just walk
Throw it at
away.
me. Throw it at me.
I'm gonna play the loot.
There it is.
Well, I mean, Thingrin just took the loot, so you're gonna have to get the loot back from Thingrin.
And re-roll.
It's a
All right,
wristlet.
if you want, you're the healer. I'll let you try and play it.
All right, now give me a performance check.
Uh,
Nothing happens, but you assume that's a good thing.
I hand it back.
I do that very quietly. I pluck a few strings and realize that I'm really horrible and stop.
The ghost pops up, puts his hand on your hand, and just
I said,
points at the sign,
Don't say nothing. I know.
and it disappears.
All right, let's move on, guys.
All right, so I'm gonna put magical loot in my pack, I guess.
Yeah, until you guys have time to identify what it is.
We need
Well.
1 hour, right?
Do we have anybody that identifies?
No.
No.
With you, no.
Binksy.
So if I just carry it around with me for a while, I should eventually know what it is, right?
You have to do a long rest to identify.
Okay, yeah, right.
Did you have to
Was it
equip-
long or was it short?
Pretty sure it was long rest.
Wasn't it an hour?
I don't know how. I think if you're like equipping it, it's quicker. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think if you're equipping it, it's one thing. If you're just trying to figure out what it is, it takes longer.
Just equip it.
He doesn't have the slots available.
Modified weapon. I have a slot available.
Do you?
Yeah, I've only got 2 attuned items.
Oh, I think though. Hold on, let me pull it back up. I don't know if you can.
Probably
Like,
can.
Just strum it on his back.
I wouldn't
not
do
quite-
that.
that's not how that
it's gonna
works.
Go in my pack regardless.
So I will say this: you have to be a bard to be able to attune to it.
Right.
Damn.
All right. Let's roll.
So you really wouldn't be able to figure it out either way, unfortunately. Unless you took it to Blinksies.
North?
Everybody's favorite, West Wall. Well, actually, there is one to the north too as well. You're right.
All right, let me get up here. I'll check this door. Hopefully.
Which one do you want to check first?
The west one.
The one I'm next to.
Okay.
West.
You don't see any traps or notice anything odd about the door.
I'm gonna enter stealth.
Okay. You are stealth.
Okay. I'm gonna. Oh, with that investigation, did I guess like smells, sounds? That's not included. Right? It's perception.
That would be more of a perception thing.
You have to roll a 20 to smell sounds.
Yeah.
Or
And even
I
then,
said
I'm start
smells
questioning.
Or
eat some of that
sounds.
frosting.
No, you didn't say or. You did say smell sounds.
Got any DMT handy?
I didn't fucking say that. As in hearing aids. All right, there's my
Start seeing
perception.
colors.
Do I sound any smells?
Do you sound any smells? You do not.
He must have had some of that frosting.
Do I smell any sounds?
Jesus Christ, no.
I'm going to gracefully nudge the door open slightly, peek in.
Okay. When you do, as you peek in, let's do like this to get your vision working for you.
Oh, Jesus oh,
Ugh.
God.
Shining.
You see red satin curtains hanging in archways at both ends of the south walls in this dark room. Between them, in the center of the chamber, stands a large ornate iron tub with clawed feet. The tub is full of blood.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'll describe what I just saw to the team.
Gonna mention
Alright.
we should check the other door first.
Yeah, I'm thinking let's check through the door first.
Do we see any small kids around yet?
It's a goddamn bloodbath in there.
Oh, I hate that you said that, but I love it at the same time. Yeah, if you guys want to go to the Jesus criminy, north
Alright.
door.
Investigate stealth perception.
You need a macro for all that.
Yeah.
All at one time. It's a regular doll. Good God.
This is what you get
Jesus.
for making fun of me.
And it's karma. I will not question that one. That is a fucking nightmare. Okay, you disappeared from everybody's senses,
Where'd he go?
including the castle.
Wall
heard a
invisible.
snap,
Wall
and then it just
invisible.
Poofed
I'm
away.
gonna play the loot. Oh, damn.
Damn.
Unfortunately, while invisible, playing the loot, the ghost pops up next to you, puts his hands over your hand, points to the sign, and says, "No, stairway to heaven here, please, thank you," and disappears like
Isn't that a
that.
sweet child of mine?
Try to figure out why a loot's playing by itself in my backpack.
I forgot it was in the backpack. You feel your backpack being touched, like all weird.
Does anybody smell that sound?
Oh, shit.
You smell dust from the cake behind you.
Do you hear that,
Alright.
color?
I will, am I still in stealth after,
Yes, yeah. The
oh,
ghost is just a funny mechanic.
I will nudge the door open. Take a peek.
Nope. Okay. First, let's get your token in there. And then pull your token back out. So there's a blazing hearth fire fills this room with rolling waves of red and amber light. The walls are lined with ancient books and tomes, their leather covers well oiled and preserved through careful use. All is in order here. The stone floor is concealed beneath a thick, luxurious rug. In the center of the room is a large, low table, waxed and polished to a mirrored finish. Even the poker in it stands next to the blazing fireplace is polished. Large, overstuffed divans and couches are arranged about the room. 2 chairs of burgundy-colored wood with padded leather seats and backed cushions face the hearth. A huge painting hangs over the mantelpiece in a heavy, gilded frame. The rolling firelight illuminates the carefully rendered portrait. It is an exact likeness of Irina Colonna.
What's a Divian?
I think this is the room we should go in.
I'm not entirely sure. Divans, Divans.
No idea.
I-
It's a piece of furniture.
I'm
A divan.
I'm guessing.
Oh,
a
a divan.
Jesus.
A divan.
Shut up.
I don't know what that is.
If this was
if-
Divinity, Don would be stealing that portrait.
I'm putting it in front of the door so no one can walk through it.
We can sell that later.
Oh man.
All right, I'm going in.
All right, when you walk in, you feel nice and warm from the fire that's just
It
going
It
crazy.
actually feels warm in here. It's like the way the art is in here actually gives that that sense.
Right? If it's kind of
Atmosphere.
warm and inviting, and all of a sudden everybody dies. No.
Jesus.
To the north are 2 doors, and to the west is a set of double doors.
Stuff.
I'm gonna investigate some of the books.
Do we have any way to extinguish this fire? Because you know there's a secret door behind that.
I'm gonna pull out my mace. And
Your what now?
My mace, my silvered mace.
Oh,
Ring star.
I was like, can of mace. What? So that's the picture above the above the mantle.
That's the golden stench lady.
No, that is Tatiana.
Who's Tatiana?
Don't you worry.
Shh.
Finish this.
It just says Tatiana under the picture frame.
Look behind it.
All right, yeah, we're gonna investigate behind there, right?
You're gonna investigate.
The painting.
Picture.
I'm tying a rat bob to my mace and holding it over the fire.
Oh God, there is nothing special about the painting.
Someone else take a shot.
Okay, I'll go eyeball it. Yep.
Still nothing fancy about the painting.
Looks like oil. Gold.
You're cooking rats right now, right?
I am cooking rats.
He is.
Do I smell anything?
Cooked rats. Oh.
So would that use animal handling?
I'm pretty sure by that point there's no animals to handle. But if you want to argue the point, then you can.
I believe it'd be survival.
Yeah.
Yeah, to see if he burnt the food.
What the hell is that?
Oh yeah, it's burnt.
Oh,
Oh,
you've well
no.
cooked the food. Those rats are past burnt.
That's how I like them, crispy.
Give me the next batch to cook.
I'm gonna pull off one of my burnt rats and throw it to Rin.
What was on this table? Is there
I
something
took
on
one
this
of those
table?
little sticks. of rats.
just candles. But there's books all around the room.
Looking around the room, munching on my rats. Do I notice anything off about the room?
Give me a perception check.
I'm gonna slowly turn in circles, cooking some rat.
Oh my God. Give me a survival check. So as you stare about the room, you start to kind of eye in some of the book. Oh God. Gerthley's just dancing inside the fucking fire.
It's making rat parmesan.
Right.
Fire dance.
As you start looking around the room, Thingrin, you start to see some of the books, and you start to realize they are worth tons of money if you manage to somehow get all of the books out of the room. North of 80,000 GP.
Wow. Do we have a bottomless bag?
Kind of?
You do not.
Wait a minute. I thought we had something.
I don't think so.
No.
Oh, well, we gotta steal all these books.
Well,
Every
this
single
might
one of
be a
these books is
golden
coming with us.
opportunity for you to use one of your wishes to get yourself
Oh,
80,000 GP.
Should I just wish for 250,000 gold? Million
Can
gold?
you wish for 250,000 gold?
I don't think
Yes.
you can get that much.
Oh, that's right.
I think the
Yeah, there's a cap.
maximum was what?
Actually, I don't know how you would wish to get these books.
Yeah, no.
Gerthley, while you're inside there, give me a perception check.
I knew it.
Okay.
Damn it.
Fuck.
We gotta put that fire out. What do we have to do that?
Right now you have Gerthley, who's inside the fire.
Oh, yeah.
So if we had a wizard do like cold of cone or something?
You don't have a wizard.
Cone of cold.
I don't know what you would use to get it out. Maybe the books?
Oh,
That would kind of
what about
make
the
hotter.
beer barrel? Barrel of beer.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm pretty sure that would make it hotter a lot faster.
Both would make it worse, books or the
No,
alcohol.
beer. Beer isn't flammable.
How many people need to take a piss right now?
Beer doesn't have enough alcohol content to be flammable.
That's true.
I have a water skin.
But we've got a big ass rug here. If we can get it wet, we can throw it on top of it.
Why are you rotating inside the fire?
Cooking the rats.
Did you never cooked a rat before? What the fuck?
Not inside the fire. Jesus
I
Christ.
also thought he was doing a stop, drop, and roll.
Oh, that's great.
I'm singing the dwarven rat cooking song.
And how exactly does that go?
Yeah, I don't
Fucking
understand
hard.
dwarf.
Has come and the land is dark.
He's cooking.
All right,
Raw
how do we put
rat.
how do we put this fire out? There's something.
All
Yeah,
right.
something.
I mentioned to the doors, is there a way you could drag the bloodbath over here to put it out?
Well,
Ah.
okay. Question.
Okay.
Why do we want to put out this fire so bad?
Because
Steve's got suspicions about there being something back there.
Yeah, I thought I saw something, but I wasn't sure.
The fire distracting them.
I am a master at stoneworking, so something about the stone looked off to me. Is that? Am I presuming too much, Chris?
No, that's fine.
All right.
Something looked a little off to you, but like I said, the fire caught your attention. You're kind of like squirrel. Went back to dancing.
Ooh,
Well.
shinies.
That's not a bad idea with the bloodbath. If y'all want
Pretty
to,
sure they're not shiny anymore.
if y'all want to head back over there, we can see if it's possible for us to pull the bloodbath over here.
Yep, we can do that. I got some strength. And my rats are cooked to perfection. Every few steps, I take a nibble out of one of my rats.
Or just bend over and bite the spike.
Yeah, just pull it right off.
wait, hold on. You want me to just check for traps before we start?
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't been in here yet.
A ritual cast detect magic while he's checking for traps.
There's a curtain down there too.
What are these red things?
Curtains.
Okay.
That's a trap check.
How are you going about checking for traps?
Oh, just checking the ground for any kind
Okay,
of pressure
yeah.
plates and.
No, you don't see anything.
All right. Well,
What's up? What
Do
do
my
we look
detect
up?
magic go off?
No.
Is the tub even movable? Or is it like
yeah, I'm
bolted?
gonna put my hands underneath the back of it here and just try and lift it a little bit, see if it's movable.
Yeah, so give me a.
There we go.
Hmm.
Moved.
The second you go to move the tub, you lift it up just a little bit. Give me a perception check.
Am I about to get jump scared?
That'd be awesome.
Nice.
Roll 20 could do that.
You lift up the tub just a little bit, but you notice that the blood doesn't move. And as you get it just a little bit higher, the blood explodes out of the tub as a blood-drenched creature comes crawling or flying out of it, cacking maniacally. Blood pours off of its pale, fleshy, bony limbs and stringy hair as it scuttles away from the ceiling, going out of the room and just through the wall and disappears. The second it disappears through the wall, the blood that you guys were just drenched in disappears as well as what's in the bathtub.
All right.
That old chestnut. All right, so let's get the fucking tub.
Well, what are we gonna fill it with?
Just a tub. Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck.
Well, when was the last time you guys took a piss?
Oh,
Can I
dear
look
God.
over and See if it's
No.
raining.
I just asked that earlier. Nobody answered.
Oh, we're ignoring you.
What are you trying to
Back
see?
over here.
I want to look
Marion?
out the curtain and see if it's raining.
Look out what curtain?
Look in the curtain.
The red curtain.
All right, I'm going to pull out my ghoulskin cloak.
It's a
lay it on the
closet.
Oh,
I'm
it's
gonna
a
start.
closet?
Yeah, why would you assume that was a curtain?
Ground. I'm gonna whip it out and start pissing on
I
my
thought it was
ghoulskin
Or window.
cloak.
Having a window.
Ah, no, it's just it goes to a closet. Okay. It goes out a little bit, but with just one of you, it's not going to go out that quickly.
I'm peeing on.
I'm going to.
I've got my ghoulskin cloak on the ground, and I'm pissing on my cloak.
We have a fire line.
Oh, on the cloak.
That's-
Is
Okay.
everybody peeing on the cloak, or is just Thingrin?
I'm gonna pass. My character doesn't have to go.
Oh, don't be shy, sugar.
And the sexual harassment begins. So, who's doing what?
All right, so we've got 3 of us that pissed on the cloak.
I'll join in on the piston group, the foreman group.
I laugh at him.
On the cloak or on the fire?
On the cloak.
Okay.
All right, I will gingerly pick up the piss-covered cloak.
Ugh,
Wow,
And
that's a
lay it
hefty-
on the
that's a hefty
fire.
stream.
give me an acrobatics check. What the good God is that?
That's girthly.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay,
Everything
so you
about it is wide, accusing, including our urethras.
you managed to pick up the cloak without getting anything in your hands or the rest of you, and work your way over to the fire.
I'm just going to lay it on the fire, see if it puts any of it out. And if it does, then I'll continue to just lay it on the fire over and over until the fire goes out.
Yeah, you start to see that it's where you put the cloak down on the fire, it just immediately puts it out. Of course, it fills the room with a rather vinegarous smell.
Yeah, ghoul skin and piss.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, sigh
Almost-
forlornly at the loss of my ghoul skin cloak, but the fire's out.
It almost stings like getting stuck in a room with tear gas.
Stings the nostrils. I have to be honest, it smells like pure gasoline.
40% of the time, it works every time.
That's 60%. Damn
I'm
you.
sorry, I didn't know it was 60. All right, well, now I'm going to
I'll do
perceive.
Investigation. 2 11s.
Oh, it should be investigation.
No, the perception is more of what you're doing to like check for. Investigation is more like traps. Perception is more like looking for things.
Do I get advantage because I'm looking at stonework and I'm a dwarf?
I guess technically, yeah.
While they're doing that, can I look around the room and find some expensive books to throw in my bag?
There's no real way to break up the collection and get the actual value for it, so unfortunately, I'm going to say no.
Oh,
Should you be stealing?
Right?
I'm not. Would it be considered stealing?
Yes. How would that not be considered stealing?
Well, Strahd's kind of a dick. We're here to kill him.
Yeah, but it's still
Yeah,
stealing.
you don't want to steal his shit.
Just because someone's an asshole doesn't mean when you take his stuff, it's not stealing.
There's lines you don't cross.
Taking a man's
so
books, that's one.
You notice grooves along the back wall there that don't look as burnt as the rest of the wall kind of does. So it kind of looks a little weird to you. It looks like there might be something behind the wall. Or the wall might be movable.
Hello.
Well,
Take a whack at it.
I feel like that's a moment for a "that's what she said" joke, but I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Also note, Girthley has not stopped urinating in Thingrin's
I think he's actually still urinating, but he's passed out.
He's just on the
dehydrated.
floor. He's just on the floor, like
Big
it's just falling
bladder.
out.
Pretty sure
Sorry,
he's doing
I'm-
that in a handstand.
He is upside down. So yeah, you manage to just edge the wall over. It actually slides like sideways and not open like you would expect. But once you figure it out, you manage to get the door open. Once you get on the other side, resting on the floor of this smoke-filled room is a closed chest surrounded by piles of gold, silver, and copper coins. The fittings and clawed feet on the chest are evidence of great workmanship. Attached to the east wall are 2 torch scones. The southernmost one holds a torch with an intricate metal base. The other is empty. A skeleton in broken plate armor lies against the wall. The skeleton's right hand is on its throat, and at its left hand holds the matching torch from the empty scone. Scots. Jesus.
Jesus. A lot of shooting here, huh? Let's get the.
Well, I'll pick up the torch from this corpse and put it on the empty sconce.
Okay.
What are you, some kind of genius?
Gonna ritual cast detect magic.
Odd, but okay. So it's going to take 10 minutes for that. What else you guys doing?
Well, I'm going to be impatient. And while he's doing that, I'm going to pull out my tinder box and start a little spark and see if I can light these 2 torches.
Sure. They come to light, and
Is this chest open or closed? 'Cause
the
graphic
chest is
implies open.
no. So the chest is closed, but around it are coins,
Oh.
gold, silver, and
Oh.
copper coins.
What's the value of those?
So there is a total of 50 GP, 100 SP, and 2000 CP.
All right, who wants to carry that? All right, I'm gonna check the chest for traps.
How much SP did you say? 50 GP? How much SP?
100 SP and 2000 CP. Give me an investigation. You don't notice anything. Chest looks like a normal, a well built but normal chest. Your detect magic goes off, but nothing comes up from it.
Did lighting those sconces do anything?
No.
Chest is locked?
You have
It is not locked.
inspiration too, Don.
Oh yeah,
Well-
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Right? Procession, Chris?
Yeah.
Everybody get 10 gold pieces, 20 silver pieces, and 400 copper pieces.
What was that? Sorry.
That's not bad actually.
Did 400 copper?
400
Yeah.
Silver, 10
And-
silver.
How much silver?
20.
Bunch of rich bitches.
What about the PP? All right, I'm gonna use my
What?
inspiration.
What the fuck was that?
It was. I don't want to say because you're on Twitch. All right, so.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you still don't notice any traps.
All right, I'm gonna open the chest. See what's in there.
All right. So Miriam, Grim, and Thingrin, I need a Constitution saving throw from you as the room starts to fill
Oh,
with the
so I
cloud
guess it
of
was
gas.
a harder freaking check than.
So
Where the hell's my?
okay. So Thingrin, you're good.
Where am I?
Miriam, you are paralyzed, and Grim, you are paralyzed both for the next 4 hours.
No, that's the end of the game.
As you guys are hit with sleeping gas.
Where does the sleep?
No, it says sleeping gas, but it says that you're paralyzed.
Okay. So I'm going to hold my breath. I'll grab Mirren, drag him out. Then I'll go back and grab Grim, drag him out. And I want to grab those 2 torches and bring them out, and I'll hand those to Ren.
Nothing wrong with having 2 good torches.
And then I want to see if I can drag this chest out.
Give me a strength check. Unfortunately, you're not able to pick up the chest.
I'm going
Can
to poke
I-
my head out and say, Gerthley, come here.
All right. I'll show you how to
Can
do
I
it.
cast lesser restoration on myself?
You're paralyzed, so no, you can't do anything.
So I hold my breath and walk in there.
Give me a con save.
Oh.
Poison?
Nope. Sleeping gas. All right, you're good.
All right, I'm gonna assist on this one.
Did you guys close the chest to begin with?
I haven't done anything except try to pull it.
Okay.
Oh, is it coming out of? Is it still billowing out of the chest?
Yep.
Oh, I closed the chest.
Okay.
Well,
So the smoke starts to dissipate.
Did I see what's inside the chest?
There was nothing inside the chest.
Oh, there was nothing inside the chest?
No, just
There's
smoke
nothing inside
billowing
the
out.
chest.
No, I kicked the chest.
Uh,
Now, hang on. You don't put a secret room behind a fireplace unless you're hiding something in there of value.
yeah, the coins. The coins.
50 what?
Eh,
Real
50
quick.
GP.
I'm gonna kick the skeleton over.
I was gonna say, before I leave the room, can we check the skeleton out?
there's nothing in the skeleton.
Wow.
All right.
This
He's just
secret
all
room is-
remains of an adventure.
Pull them
Yeah,
over
so
here and lay them on
you-
the divvies.
So they're going to be out for the next 4 hours. So I would say that you guys
What
can.
is that? Like, what does that equal exactly in real time?
So we'll kind of move it forward a little bit quickly, but what we'll do is I'll say let's take a 5-minute break, get drinks for everybody. You guys will basically get a long rest, like
Oh,
a really long rest, as long as you barricade up the room. But yeah, technically you can't do anything for the next quote unquote 4 hours. But for sake of moving forward with the game and the story, we'll count it as a really, really long rest, and then you guys will be good to go.
Nice. All right.
It,
We'll drag
it really is.
cases in front of the doors.
Yeah, it really is weird that it says sleeping gas but paralyzed. Like those two things are very different in nature. Like I don't understand why they went that route.
If I remember,
Maybe because you can't be like
paralyzed, not-
shook in a week. You know?
Maybe it was sleeping gas, but with age it kind of changed the effect.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
paralyzed isn't like the condition. You don't like go rigid or anything. You're just incapacitated and you can't move or speak.
Right, exactly.
So it's basically sleeping gas. You just
Which is why I said, Miriam, you couldn't cast any spell on yourself because you're the one that's paralyzed. It doesn't make any sense that you would be able to do something in yourself. That makes sense?
Yes and no. Like,
How so?
technically I can't move, but
Or speak,
Or maybe it's sleep paralysis.
which takes away all abilities to use spell. There are no spells that are think the spell works and it goes. There are spells that have financial components, there are spells that have movement components, and there are spells that have spoken components.
Are there psionics in this game?
5e?
5e?
I guess technically, yeah. Whatchamacallit's like Mind Devourers and the hell are those tentacle faced bastards?
Illithid?
Sailors?
Mind Flayers?
Yeah, Mind Flayers. Yeah.
Illithid. Are there any player characters?
I haven't seen so in 5, I don't think there are. I remember back in like 2nd edition, you could have a psionic character, but they were
have
kind of
unearthed-
weak.
They have Unearthed Arcana for a psionic, but they haven't released it in an official book yet.
Oh, really?
That'd be kind of cool.
I know they're getting ready to do a whole new round of stuff though, like for 5th edition, I think, or maybe it's going to be the new 6th edition.
I think it's
Who
the
knows?
late next year. It's supposed to be an update to the entirety of 5th edition, sort of like 3.5.
Yeah. I really hope they don't screw with things too much. Ugh.
I don't think they will. This has kind of been their cash cow brought around a new age of D&D.
Right.
Their incapacitation, are they unconscious or are they still conscious?
I'll say that they're unconscious since it does say sleeping gas.
Okay.
And this will also, Miriam, give you the ability to get your 7 maximum health points back.
Yeah.
So that'll don't sound too excited, man. So that'll help out with that. But yeah, if you guys want to take a quick 5, get something to drink, and go from there. I know I'm thirsty. I will be right back.
I'm
That's
good with
what
a
she said.
5-minute break.
That's what she said. Jesus. All right, chat. We're gonna take a quick 5 minutes. We'll be right back. So, what do you think, Chad? Have you been liking it so far? Has it been decent, exciting, nerve-wracking, boring? Even, let me know what you guys think about what's been going on with the sessions so far and how we've all been playing them, and what we can do to make them better for you guys. I'm always up for anybody's opinion. I lost my mouse. Anybody back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
No, sir.
Oh, dude. So I managed to finally get my video card for the new machine.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
which one did you get?
The 3900
Yeah.
or 3090. Jesus. Primary. Finally got one yesterday.
EVGA?
Hell no. Founders Edition.
Ah.
EVGA. No, thank you.
I'm back.
Oh, what's wrong with EVGA?
Those are the ones that had the worst problems, where like the solderings weren't done right and they popped off in the memory.
I did not know that.
So remind me, Thingrin, did you put the torch back in the scone before the door for the treasure chest was open?
Yes.
Okay, so let me ask you guys this. Do you want to forego your long rest and do it the right way, because I forgot about something, or you just want to continue as you are now?
What's the right way?
Now, you have to answer the question.
Hmm.
I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, it's just do it the right
Yeah,
way.
but before we answer that, what state is everybody in? Like, if you had to fight Strahd right now, are you prepared for it?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I do.
Minus the long rest, Alex would be hurting a little bit, and Rin would be hurting a little bit.
Right, because I'm probably pretty low on spells.
I'd be my spell slots are full. I'd be 46 of 52 for my health.
I'd be out of superiority dice, so I'd have to
Yep.
get those back. And action surge. Oh wait, no. I got those back from the short rest. Never mind.
Right. Well, I'll leave it up to our two casters then. Do y'all want to see what would have happened if the torches were in place whenever that was opened? Or do you want your long rest?
We only have one caster, right?
Well, Rin can technically cast like Hunter's Mark and stuff.
The curiosity's killing me.
It's up to you guys. I want you all to agree as a group.
I vote see what happens.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, let me put my health back down.
All right. The hell was that? Oh, I was like, also was a plus sign there for a second.
Oh, 'cause
Okay.
I put the maximum health back down, so I was saying I had more than.
Yeah, that was weird. Okay, so then Thingrin, Miriam, and Grim, move yourselves back into the room, the 38 room here. Okay, so we're gonna erase you guys passing out. That never happened. Everything's restored. So when Thingrin puts the torch back into the room, this wall right here slams open, revealing an ancient hallway choked with spiderwebs by a single clear path down its center.
Aha.
Secret room. Damn.
Oh,
That's a lot
God.
of spiderwebs.
I didn't have to be spider.
Hey, did you say you got a 3090 from Best Buy? You went to Best Buy and it was there?
Oh hell no. No, I had to get one off of somebody that was selling it. Dude, the Best Buy thing was a fucking fiasco. From what I've been hearing.
You got it from eBay?
Hell no. I found it on OfferUp.
How much overpriced did you pay?
Like 500.
Hey,
That's fucked
That
up.
wasn't too terrible.
Want a $2,000 card? Yeah, it's not that
Well,
great.
No, I agree. But dude, they're getting so little stock on that card that I still technically paid under MSRP for like EVGA and MSI's version of the same card. Because Founders Edition's 1400, EVGA, the next cheapest one, is like 26 after taxes and shit.
Mm.
So as you guys get into the hallway, you do see a set of double doors on the far end. And there's a little bit of a pathway in the middle, but on the right and left-hand side is just spiderweb stuck to the wall.
Wait, say it again. What's the other hall? Double doors?
So,
Yeah,
it's
right.
double doors.
Down here, yeah. And then there's just
The,
not Dumbledore, double door.
Harry Potter. All right.
Wasn't that the no-nose guy?
No, that Voldemort.
Would you?
Damn it.
You see nothing. You're not even sure there's a door there.
I'm not even sure of reality anymore.
So what do you guys want to do?
You gonna stealth and ease these open?
Well, I don't know if they're trapped, so
No, all right. sure.
let me do one of these. Go ahead, kick it.
I'll investigate the door.
Jesus.
Can others see traps? Like, can anyone do an
I
investigation
don't-
and do it?
I don't think so. I think only rogues can check for traps.
I think anybody could check. I mean,
Uh,
whatever. I'm kicking it open.
you don't see anything that looks like it might be a trap.
It
You-
says here rogues get nothing special in detecting traps.
Oh.
Other than being able to use perception as a skill.
Okay. So you kick the door open. They swing wide. You can hear, after you kick the door open, you can see inside, but you can hear rain and thunder outside, and the air here is cold and damp. Vessels and curtains of webbing fill the room, making it hard to gauge its width and depth. A single narrow path leads to the dark center of the room, where a rope dangles from high above.
One question.
One
So
answer.
what he just read. Am I supposed to be using perception to check for traps, not investigation?
I think you actually are supposed to be using
I thought it was
perception.
investigation.
Yeah, because it says here 5e rogues get nothing special in detecting traps, other than being able to choose perception as a skill. So I think you could just choose whichever is higher.
Okay.
Yeah, it says wisdom perception.
That doesn't make any sense. Okay.
Well, perception is a wisdom, and investigation's an intellect.
Yeah, so whichever one's a higher number for you, you can choose.
So if you have a 2 in investigation, or well, you have a 4, and then if your perception's like +7,
No, the way I interpret
Yeah, it says perception to detect them, and then you might call for an intelligence investigation check for a character to deduce what needs to be done, followed by a dexterity check using thieves' tools to perform the necessary sabotage.
Yeah, so it's perception to find the trap. Investigation to figure out what kind of trap it is, right?
And then
God,
dexterity.
that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work for. Okay.
Yeah, traps hurt though.
They do. They can.
Can you just describe this room one more time?
Yeah. So once you enter the room, you can hear the rain and thunder outside, and the air here is cold and damp. Veils and curtains of webbing fill the room, making it hard to gauge its width and depth. A single narrow path leads to the dark center of the room, where a rope dangles from high above.
All right. Let's spit on my hands and grab that rope. Start shimmying up.
Oh God. Okay. Nobody move.
Oh shit.
So as you start to shimmy, as you grip it, and then grab it with your second hand and begin to pull yourself up. Why is there a circle back there now? Oh no, get rid of that. Whoever put that up there, please.
It's a fucking bell, isn't it?
Yeah. Guys, whoever put that on the other end, please get rid of it. Thank you. you hear a loud gong. And when you do, that rope shakes loose and you let go and down walk these 5 happy folk.
Oh, jeez.
Oh fuck.
And I need from you guys,
Cockroaches.
no, giant spiders.
Might have to be spiders.
Yeah.
Should've
I
taken a long
need-
rest.
Told you. So,
Sure you did.
how the fuck do we fit in this room?
They're basically above you.
Ew.
Oh. I don't like this. This is fucking nightmarish.
Can we
Oh,
just
it'll
go
get
back
better.
to the long rest?
It'll get better, I promise.
This was in this secret room?
This was in the secret room, yes. I need a D6 from Thingrin. I got a 6.
All right.
Don't you always?
Sorry. And you're right. And I need one from Grim as well. And from Rin. Jesus criminy. I got a 4, Grim. All right, so you go first. And Rin, if you can give me one too. You rolled a 1. Yeah, I got a 3.
Anybody else getting TPK vibes?
Whatever you're talking about. Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Let's see who's up first. Red, which is right on top of Miriam and Rin. So he's gonna come down. The first spider's gonna come down and take a bite out of Rin.
No, I have red as on top of Thingrin.
Yeah, me too.
Or no, sorry, not red. What color is this guy? It's supposed to be blue.
Can't see it.
There we go. Blue. 24 to hit. Rin.
Jesus.
Rin.
I think
He's
he's
rolling up a
attack.
different character.
Oh, okay. He's rolling another character. So it's 5 piercing and 12 poisoning, and I need a con save.
Now the dwarves will probably live through this. Which I'm still in werewolf form, by the way. Well,
Yeah.
Like halfway or whatever.
yeah.
Okay, so you passed the con save, so you actually will take. Wait, how did that work out?
Is it
Oh, so it's 5 piercing and 6 poison instead of the 12. That's the end of his turn. Thingrin, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action Giant's Might.
All right.
And guess I'll start off with red.
The one that I was confused on.
Ah,
Fair enough. A 22 will hit for 15. Jesus. It's a hell of an entry. And 11 will not hit, unfortunately.
all right. I'm going to action surge.
Okay. A 15 will hit. And that spider's looking awfully bloody now. That spider curls upside down and falls next to you, and all its feet and stuff curl in like a spider usually does.
I hate
As that
fire.
one drops dead.
Easy.
Okay.
There's the
But then it
measures.
pops open. No, I'm kidding.
Okay. All the
Oh.
babies go out. Yeah,
Son of a bitch. Okay. Miriam, it is your turn.
How far away would you say they are? Like just the standard 5 feet?
We'll say they're about
can melee them, right?
Yeah, we'll say they're in melee range. They're climbing down to get at you, and one of them bit at Rin, so it's yeah.
Okay. So
But
if I
these are
cast a
giant
spell
spiders. They take up a bigger area. Just keep that in mind.
So if I cast a spell that's within 5 feet, I could hit both blue and or orange from where I'm standing.
I think I just realized what those circles you were talking about were.
You can hit blue. I'd say orange is still coming down.
All right.
What are you trying to do? Burn them both?
Well, I was gonna do a word of radiance, which is each creature of my choice within 5 feet.
No, I'd say orange and green and purple are still coming down. Thingrin just got lucky because he got bigger, so he got closer.
Okay. Swing at blue.
All right, yeah, a 20 will hit, no problem.
That's my turn.
All right. It is giant spider number green's turn. He
Number
is going
green.
to. I thought it made sense. He comes down, and is this? Yeah, he sees what Thingrin did and is going to shoot his web at him. So on your next turn, you can make a. Wait, how's this working? I rolled a 19. Does that hit?
Nope.
Oh, okay. So it's gonna miss, but it's on the ground now. Grim.
Which one were you just going after? Blue?
Blue was the one that Marin was going after. Yeah.
Can I attack blue from here?
Yeah.
Should be
He's
okay.
within range. Yeah.
Okay.
Blue's in melee. Green's in melee range. Orange and purple are still up in the air a little.
Okay.
An 8 will not hit.
Shit balls.
22 will hit though. And then I get the sneak in there. Yep. He's looking pretty bloodied. Anything else this round?
That's it.
Okay. All right. So Orange is going to come down to the ground now, and he's just going to immediately jump at Girthly and take a bite out of him. Good God. 24?
Yeah.
Give me a con save, please. At advantage because you have a saved or an aversion to poison. Okay, so you'll take 4 piercing and 5 poison.
Resistance, though.
Is he fully resistant to poison or just
Yeah, Dwarven resilience gives resistance to poison.
right? But that only halves it, doesn't completely remove it, right?
Yeah, it has.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I said
It'll be a quarter, right?
yeah. So you'll take what 2 poison,
Okay, so it's 2. Gotcha.
yeah, and then 4 piercing. Rin. Somebody slap Gabe.
Gabe. Mike's freaking out.
I'm freaking out over here.
Right.
I don't want to do what you want me to do. You haven't paid me enough yet.
His mic couldn't handle the giant spiders.
Hey man, COVID, I need a raise.
That's some bullshit. But yes, I agree with you. I need a raise too. Damn it.
Me too.
Pretty sure everybody does.
Guys got another job.
Nice.
Worked wonders. No, I'm not saying I just got another job. I mean, I just got another job.
Oh.
Is it being
I'm working all right.
being the rogue for our party?
Yes.
I knew it.
Can you hear me?
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Yep.
There we go.
Sorry. Spider's probably too close for me to use a bow, so most likely I'm just gonna use what sword that's on hand.
Sorry, one more time.
Well, I probably can't attack with a bow because the spider's within range, like melee
He's
range.
right on top of your face. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm probably gonna have to use my short sword on him.
Okay. An 18 will hit, and this spider drops to the ground, or this spider rolls over and curls its arms up, dead.
And you said orange is down on the floor already?
Yeah, orange and green are down the floor. Purple's the only one that hasn't gotten to the floor yet.
Since I got the sword out, I'm just gonna stick with the sword out for right now. Is that close enough to hit him?
Yeah.
And then this would be the Dread Ambusher attack, 'cause it's the first turn of combat.
Yeah, technically. The 20 will hit.
And then the
Okay.
extra attack.
Right. Have at it. A 14 will just hit.
Oh.
And this spider's looking pretty bloody too. Anything else?
No, I think that's everything I can do.
Okay. Purple is actually staying up in the air, and it's gonna web at Girthly. 23.
Yeah.
Okay, so you were currently restrained. Dude, disgruntled vet. Thank you for the gifted subs, man. I appreciate that. That was awesome, by the way, dude. Sam Axel and the Nakamo 90, you know, say thank you to the disgruntled vet. Sorry, guys. So he's gonna web you up. You're currently restrained. On your next turn, which is coming up, you can actually try to break the restraints, but you are currently webbed up. And it is actually your turn right now.
All right. What do I roll?
It is a strength check. So I'm sure you're gonna blow this one out of the water. It's DC 12,
Oh god.
right?
So that's my turn.
Yeah. Yeah, that covers your, or that will cover your turn. Sorry, I'm trying to fix something that keeps going over and over. It's just on my side. Thingrin, it is your turn. Assassins, thank you for the Prime sub, man. That's awesome. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I figured it was time to renew it.
You don't have to. Thingrin,
Well,
it is your turn, man.
It's gonna go to waste if I don't.
Right.
And I'm just gonna take my 2 swings at orange.
Okay. Yeah, have at him. And I can't see it. A 16 will hit. Wait, why can't I? Is orange broken? There we go. Yeah, that 11 will knock him on his tail, or on his ass. He is now upside down, legs curled up, and is gone.
All right,
Killing my, you killing my spiders.
I hate spiders. Take the second
Right.
swing at green. Especially these spiders, 'cause they look like cockroaches.
They do look weird, don't they?
They're like hair.
13 will not hit.
Things.
Okay.
Yeah, they're really weird. Like the design on them was not thought out.
Oh, it's like a potato bug.
Oh, hold on, I gotta fix something. This is driving me nuts. There we go. That was driving me crazy. What's the athletics for?
Yeah, that was gonna be for a attempted shield bash on green.
Strength?
Yeah.
I mean, fire for all the spiders. I rolled a 9. So you rolled a 1. You go into shield bash him, and you miss and fall prone. but manage to get yourself back up.
Yeah, dwarven agility.
That's not the word for that. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Mirren, you're up.
All right. So purple's still hanging up on the wall, right?
Mm-hmm. But green's on the ground, and so is Thingrin, kind of.
I did it on purpose to try and get their attention. I'm trying to protect
I'm
them.
point up.
The distraction.
I'm gonna point up and
Cold
snap
and
my finger
dead?
over at purple.
Okay. What is that again? That's a
DC
wisdom.
15 wisdom.
All right, you realize he hasn't taken any damage, right?
I know, but I don't have anything to.
14.
Get him up there. 14, so he takes 1d8.
But isn't that if I've taken damage?
Oh, actually, I'm
you're
on
right.
5th level, so it's 2d8. Sorry.
Yeah, 2d8.
There you go. So 6, and then. Oh, why did it?
So we'll just say 6 and 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be my turn.
All right. Green Spider is going to actually just take a bite out of, or try to take a bite out of Thingrin again,
That's a good hit.
and miss horribly. Right, that was a pretty good. It's pretty solid. Grim, it is your turn.
Well, that's a
There.
cantrip, though.
Good cantrip.
Right. Hold the Dead's one of those like really ridiculous. Yeah, 23 will hit. One of those ridiculous cantrips because like it's always a good. Dude, again with that weird
Yeah.
blue sneak shit.
It's a crit, not a fail.
Yeah. Well, it's not a fail. It's a 1. 23 will hit again. Okay, so somebody else is using Photoshop again.
Oh, yeah.
He's looking a little bloodied.
Wouldn't he be looking
In-
furry?
Does he look furry to you?
That's all I have.
Okay.
Did you say he looks
Rin.
furry?
Let's see. I haven't really been listening, but they're both down on the ground, roughly, right?
No.
No,
Purple's
green's
not on the ground yet.
Purple's on the
Purple,
wall.
yeah.
It's
Purple's
a,
up in the web.
It's a spider hippopotamus.
Kind of is, isn't it? It's an ugly little bastard.
I'm tempted to just use one of my actions to put my sword away and use the extra attack to attack the spider that's up in the air.
It's up to you, man. It's your combat round. You do it how you want to do it.
I think that's what I'm gonna do, just because since he's not down on the ground yet and the rest of the party's kind of melee, I know I'm the range capabilities. Probably get the one that's up in the air trying to web us.
Well, Thingrin will be able to reach him too because he's
Large.
Giant. right
he's
now, yeah.
large size. Yeah.
But aside from him, I'm the only other one.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do that. Use one action to put the sword away, and then the extra attack to attack with the arrow.
Okay. So give me that. Good God. Nice
I
shot.
forgot to put archery 2 extra on it, but nothing matters.
A 22 hits either way, dude.
Yeah.
He is looking really bloody and still not hairy. They really do look like cockroaches, don't they?
Yeah.
That is something that like haunts your nightmares.
Why does it say 150 over 600?
Where?
So it says 22, then it says 150 over 600, and it says longbow.
It's your range.
That's how many. Yeah, that's his range.
Oh,
You can shoot up to 150 with regular, and then
Yeah.
up to 600
Six-
with disadvantage.
Yeah. Nothing else, right?
Yeah, nothing else.
Okay.
600. Jeez.
Yeah, no shit.
Well, he took that sharpshooter feat.
We should have just waited outside the castle until Strahd stuck his head out a window.
Just plugged him a couple times, like, hey.
Wait for
Hey,
him to-
imagine that.
Silvered arrows and oil of sharpness, so it could be done.
God.
Yeah, wait for him to take the trash out.
I'm pretty sure he has somebody else to take the trash out for him. However,
Not
That
anymore.
still would be awesome. Yeah, right.
Can we roll a
You get-
100 on it?
It gets to the last guy, and he's just like, "Do it myself. Fuck it." Minions. They're all dead at the bottom.
See,
All right.
Sending us around with an empty cup. Where the fuck is my house?
He just keeps hearing the Wilhelm scream outside. What? I can't do it. That hurt. All right, so it's Purple's turn again. He sees that Girthly broke through his web, so he's going to web him again
Fuck.
and miss horribly.
All right.
Girthly, it is your turn.
I get to play. All right.
Hey, man, I got to have some fun in here sometimes, too. Purple's
So-
still up in the air, though. Green's on the ground, but Purple is out of range.
I'll attack green then,
Okay.
recklessly.
Okay. Like, have at it?
Ah, spiders.
Jeez Louise. So he gets in there with one hook and catches this thing's leg, brings his hook up through the middle and splits it. It flips over immediately and wraps his legs up dead.
Nice.
I'm gonna climb up onto its body and vault up, try to hit Purple.
You know what? Give me an acrobatics check. I want to see you do this. Hold on.
It's not bad.
That's not bad at all. I'm curious. Son of a bitch. So Girthly gets up on the dead spider and kind of tests it for a second, and then Trampoline springs his way up and hooks himself into the other spider, climbs up onto its back, and poises to strike again. Make your other attack, you bastard.
Let's make it good.
He's covered in rats and cobwebs, by the way.
Right.
There we go.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Nice.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna just take my hooks and create a hole inside the spider, crawl in and eviscerate it from the inside.
So
Like
you
a Sonic
guys,
roll.
Just do the Neo thing.
you, you guys are all on the ground. You can't really see the top of the spider where Girthly went to, and you're kind of not concerned, but at the same time curious. And you see the spider twitch all of a sudden, just like for no reason whatsoever that you can tell. It falls to the ground after that twitch and is wiggling around and writhing, and it suddenly stops as two arms burst from both sides of it, or two hooks burst from both sides, as Girthly puts his feet through the bottom and attempts to walk around with this giant spider carcass around it. He pulls his arms back in like a turtle and just cuts his way out the top, out the side of it, and ends up standing next to you guys, covered in just spider crap.
Oh, I thought I had a spider suit.
Spider door.
Spider.
Right? Fucking turns into a spider pig.
Spider pig.
Um,
Spider
need
pig.
That was so stupid. So you guys get 200 XP each,
Did I get him? Did I get him?
right? Just dance around like what?
Where'd he go?
So those guys are gone, and so when you rolled your acrobatics, I rolled a d20 just to see if I thought it was cool for you to get up there. Or not to see if I thought it was cool, but if it would take. I rolled an 8. Like, son of a. Fine, I'll let him have it. All right, so the giant spiders are currently melting into the ground, and you guys are in a belfry, which is, what was covered in all the spider webs. Rin, give me a perception check.
Perception.
Or actually, I'm sorry, no. Mirren, give me a perception check.
Damn.
Oh,
Sorry.
Mm-mm.
I had to find it.
You feel coming from over here a draft of air blowing in.
I pointed out to the group.
All right. Can I investigate the draft?
You can give me an investigation check.
Oh.
So you trace your hands along the wall to about the area where Miriam was pointing at where the air was coming in, and you feel it about halfway up the wall. And as you push a little bit, you feel it kind of resist, and then all of a sudden it gives way, and opens into this room. You kind of stumble into. So this octagonal vault is free of dust and cobwebs. The dome ceiling 40 feet above is painted black and sparkles with a display of stars and unfamiliar constellations. Barely contained within this vault is a square tower, 20 feet on a side and 30 feet high, with arrow slits on all sides and a battlement roof.
Huh.
There's no gate. Or...
No, it's basically like a fortress inside this room.
So we're seeing.
Is this the wall of the tower right here?
Yeah, right here in front. So you guys wouldn't really be able to squeeze around it, but you see
You said
The
it was
wall's right
40
here.
feet tall?
40 feet tall, and 20 feet wide.
So those are the crenellations on top.
30 feet tall. Yeah.
There's no portcullis.
No, and I'm mistaken. You can get around on the outside here.
Are we supposed to be able to see the dotted white line right here?
Yes. So that is a door on the north side, an adamantium door on the north side of the thing, and you don't see a portcullis, but you see arrow slits around it going all the way up the length of the tower on all sides.
Can I peek through the arrow slit?
I
Like see
mean,
what
you'd have to
side?
climb up
Oh,
to one of them.
So there's a door, though.
There is a door.
Graham,
I'm a coming. Did you say that the door was adamantium?
I did, actually.
That can't be.
That's what it says. The door is adamantium.
is there anything? Is it just a door, or is anything scribbled on it?
Nope. Just a door.
Does that say Samsung?
PS5
I'm gonna,
guys.
okay, so
It's got the Marvel logo above it.
we said perception, right, for trap.
You said the wall. was
Whichever one's
40.
better.
Son of a bitch.
So you perceive it as a door.
No, I think we determined it is perception to find traps, and then investigation to determine what kind of trap it is.
Right.
Or
Right.
disarm, yeah.
Dexterity is
Alright.
disarm.
So,
Dexterity.
sorry, was this door locked?
We haven't tried it.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
yeah, I mean-
tools, using Dex, I got you.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you guys haven't tried anything yet.
So it's perception, investigation, then
You want me to
dexterity.
jiggle the handle?
Let me just okay, go ahead.
Every
Alright.
time he runs away.
I'm going to, oddly enough, jiggle the handle. Is it locked?
It is locked.
Okay.
I'm betting as an adamantium door, I can't kick it in, but I'm going to try.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll brace you.
All right.
Okay, I'll give you advantage for him bracing you.
Oh,
Oh, that's
20.
awesome. So you kick the door and your leg vibrates as the sound from your kicking resonates through that entire fortress, and you fall back in your butt. Even
And
with help.
And you gave away our position. Good job.
Yeah, it's pretty much like I mean, you ring the bell on a belfry. Your position was already given away.
I'm gonna
You're
come
the
and try to,
stealth, not me.
Try to pick it.
Clearly.
No, pick it.
Yeah, you can try and pick it.
Nice.
There.
Unfortunately, it does not open.
Ah, fuck's sake.
Fuck.
You
Ritual
can't
detect
find
magic.
you can't find anywhere to pick the lock.
Oh, we need a lever.
Yeah, you can ritual cast detect magic. While he's getting that ready, do you guys want to look at anything? Try anything else? Remember, there's also the arrow slits. There's the top of the tower.
How high up are the arrow slits?
It doesn't specifically say. It says the arrow slits along the tower all the way up are 4 inches wide and 2 feet tall.
Can I attempt to climb up to an arrow slit and peek in?
Before you do that, I do have a ladder, 24-foot long ladder.
That you've just been carrying on your back, or
It's in that
in my
stupid
cloak.
cloak
It folds out.
on his back. Yeah, if you want to get the ladder out, and while you're doing that, Miriam, the detect magic goes off, and the entire thing lights up golden.
okay.
All right.
You think there's other color spectrums coming in, but you can't tell because of the bright gold. What is that?
Health. Ring.
Oh, whatever. All right, so you get the ladder out, you get it propped up. Whoever wants to go climb and go for it. Remember, it won't go all to the top because the top of the tower is 30 feet. But we'll say the first arrow slit is 5 feet off the ground. Or we'll say 8 feet. Sorry.
Okay. Well, shall I?
Lead away.
All right, I'm gonna go up there, peek my head into that arrow slit, and look around.
You have night vision, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you look in, and you see stuff all over the inside of the floor of this tower. You see coins, you see items, stuff just laying all over the place. Just under the ground floor.
We gotta get in here. All right.
Can we try breaking down the door?
Yeah, I tried to kick it.
I mean,
Yeah,
attacking it.
I have a feeling it wouldn't work.
This is a secret room and a secret room and a secret room
With the secret fortress.
with a puzzle. We gotta get
Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Yeah,
So, you said 40 feet tall to get to the top of the crenellations.
30 feet.
30 feet. So I'm
30
only
feet.
6 feet away from it. If I go to the top of the ladder.
Yes, and then you could, if you want to, you can use the arrow slits to try to climb up the rest of the way. Yeah.
Are you
yeah.
big?
No, not anymore. Only last a minute.
That's what she said.
That's all I need.
Oh God. Okay.
All right, so I will
Give
attempt
me
to climb.
an. All right, give me an acrobatics check.
You sure it's not athletics?
Actually, no. Yeah, give me an athletics check because you're just using strength to pull yourself up. If there
He
weren't
was
the arrow
squinting at
slits there, right, motherfucker. No, you managed to get to the top, no problem. When you get up there, you see another like a trap door kind of entrance at the top. It looks like it could go down inside the fortress. So this right here would be the top. So you'd have to be like right there.
I'm gonna call down and say there's another door, and I'm gonna pull the rope out of my pack and tie it to the crenellations and run it down.
Nice. The 50-foot rope.
Yeah.
What is
That's our
this?
move.
Sort of magical weathercock?
Let
No,
me speak
that's
to Snake
Thingrin.
Doc.
any chance I get.
All right, so y'all can climb up the rope if y'all want.
I mean, he already had the shaft going down here.
Let's climb up and over.
Yeah.
What shaft?
Exactly. Miriam, you're staying down there? Oh, okay. So you guys
No,
are up on the roof now.
Just want to try
Oh, sorry.
popping up with the like token settings.
Oh yeah, it's annoying sometimes. Okay, so you guys make it to the top. You see the trapdoor sitting there. What do you want to do?
Actually, before he messes with it, there's a symbol on that door.
I don't know what the hell that symbol is. It doesn't have anything listed for it.
So it's just pointing north, maybe? Like an arrow, weather arrow type thing.
Looks like somebody drew a face on it, truth be told. Or a potato.
Looks like some kind of
Compass.
either that or it's like 345.
Oh, yeah, kind of, huh?
Well, that would be 245.
Wow.
Huh?
Okay.
What?
No, like 9:15.
Just get past that. Why don't we check for the jobs?
Take the watches away from those two. Literally
about
never
it.
read an analog watch.
Think about it. No, you gotta think about it, man. You gotta think. You gotta
I
really
see
think.
I see where you're going with it because it hasn't completely cleared to 3 o'clock. Yeah, okay.
Nerd. All right, here we go. Check this bad boy for traps. Let's go.
Better.
You can barely register that at the door.
The hell? Why? It's a
I'm
13.
kidding. I'm
okay.
kidding. There's no traps in the door.
Okay.
I don't believe you.
That's fine.
All right. Well, should I open it?
Yeah.
You gonna kick it open?
Everybody want to turn around and cover your nuts?
I'm as close to this wall as I can get.
We can try to pick it
Yeah.
first, right?
There's an explosion.
that's
You'll
a-
fall straight off.
I was gonna say that's a great idea. Be close to the wall.
Oh, this is up. I forgot.
Yeah, you're 30 feet in the air right now.
Well, I should be able to land like a cat.
Brace yourselves.
Okay.
I
Are you a monk?
Yes.
will yank the door open.
He's a fighter rogue. He's about as nimble as Girthly.
That's completely untrue.
And I'm coming through.
Yeah, you.
Uh,
We're ignoring you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
heard
yanking
you.
the door
I'm-
open.
We're trying
Okay.
to break immersion, and
Motherfuckers.
you're doing.
We're- yeah.
I want to see what's in there.
Open it.
Well, I mean, open it already.
I did.
We're
There's
waiting.
no-
Can we
I have
stick
You
a
didn't roll anything.
40-foot ladder
Am
down?
I
there?
supposed to roll strength?
Oh yeah. Sorry. Good God. You're waiting on me. yeah.
I mean,
Give me a strength check. Sorry.
it's a freaking hatch. For all I know, it takes like a child could open it.
Oh my God. I'm such an idiot. I'm like,
He
what are you
opened
waiting
it.
for? Just go. Yeah. Strength check, please.
There's a 9.
Unfortunately, you're just not able to pull it open. As you're kind of like franking to get it up, your hand slipped for a second.
Inspiration.
I'm gonna assist him.
I'll show
Okay.
you how to open a hatch. I'll show you.
Oh God. Hook boy's coming.
Boy, hook boy.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, not the
Oh,
same.
no.
Save
He-
though.
He's pulling up with his hooks and they slip and he smacks Mira across the face.
One of
Inspiration.
the hooks pops
As
off
he-
as we
Inspiration.
attach it.
He's unfortunately unable to pull it open as he backhands Miriam.
I can use inspiration.
Go for it.
There we go.
All right, never mind.
So all the veins in Girthly's arms and neck and forehead are just popping out as he's trying to pull this trapdoor open, and it just will not budge.
Yeah, we loosened it.
I rolled. Oh, I rolled save. Damn it.
Should be the same number.
Oh, that was Mirren that rolled, but yeah, it should be just a straight strength check, not a save.
It applies the same
Sorry.
values, all right?
No. Strength save adds in proficiency,
No,
or saves at.
it still would have been the same because he's not proficient in strength. It's just a straight
Oh.
roll for him.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah,
So wait,
for
on a 21, it still wouldn't open?
correct.
We have detect magic up, right?
Yeah.
Have you tried to pick it yet, Doc?
Well, everyone's standing on top of it. I can't even get near it.
Just humor me with this meta question. Does this
Okay.
party have the capacity to open anything and get in here?
The doors themselves, no. But you
Oh,
do have the
more information
capacity to
you
get
give
in.
Okay.
All right, is this locked?
Wait, you said on 13
There is no lock.
he was pulling it up and then his hand slipped, but at 21 won't even budge.
No, he
Trying to
was
pull it up.
attempting to. Yeah, he was attempting to pull it up and his hand slipped.
Okay.
But you do have the capacity to get in, but you don't have the capacity to open the doors.
Don,
Ah,
Grim,
yes.
you could turn into a bird.
That's none of your business.
I know you can. I've seen you doing it at night when you think we're sleeping.
That's just creepy. Thingrin's a bird watcher. Okay.
Those arrow slits are only 4 inches wide, but you might
2
be able
feet
to fit in
tall.
there as a bird.
How small of a bird am I gonna be? If I go full bird,
Or you're a raven.
will it fit?
Well, the slits themselves, they're 4 inches wide, but they're also 2 feet tall. A raven, I would think, could get into that.
Yeah.
2 feet tall is decent size. I mean, ravens are, good sized birds too, but
Yeah,
yeah,
but maybe
technically.
If I go in there like that, I'm gonna be totally fucked.
If there's anything in there, yes.
Well, you'll be flying.
In a building.
And there's giant
yeah.
spears around, shooting webbing
Which-
all over the fucking place.
Which, judging by from my bird's ability to fly inside of our small apartment, is not very functional. Just FYI.
Yeah,
We're
but
looking
you're doping your bird. Okay, let's.
What? Doping my bird? He's doping us.
Oh, no denial though.
All right.
I
for shits
said
and
no.
giggles.
Is it
Huh.
Go ahead.
is it raining on this thing?
Outside it
water?
is. No, that's just the floor.
For shits and
This
giggles.
entire area is pristine. No webs, no dirt, no nothing. Super clean.
I thought we were outside though.
Nope.
On top of a tower. Okay.
I'm going to take out my hammer and my crowbar and a piton and see if I
Jesus.
can wedge into the cracks of these stones on the roof at all.
Okay, you can give it a shot.
Wait, did
What
we
do you want me
determine
to roll
this?
for that?
Did we determine this was a magically sealed door?
You haven't checked.
I'll
Oh,
detect
yeah.
mine.
The whole thing was
Well, yeah.
glowing gold.
The whole thing was glowing.
Right, but
I
we
would
couldn't see the trap door from down below.
No, but the whole fortress was glowing gold.
I could do a smith tools or I could just do a straight strength check.
I would say do a smith's tools.
Okay.
Unfortunately, no.
Inspiration.
I don't want to waste it on that. I'm pretty sure that wasn't going to work.
All right. Fuck. I think I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Hold my boxer briefs.
All right. So as you guys are all standing there, Grim puts all of his gear and his clothing on the ground next to himself, and he's gonna fly down to the closest arrow slit and zip himself in. He gets in, nothing happens. He didn't get attacked by anything. You're actually in the upper floor of the tower. You see a ladder when you perch down for a second that goes up to the trapdoor, and you see items laid about the ground. And you see the set of stairs that go down.
Is there any mechanism where I could open this door?
You'd have to check it out.
All right.
You'd have to revert back to your human form and start looking around.
And I will be totally nude.
Yes, you will be totally
Okay.
nude.
Phew, thank God. Okay, here we go. So you want a perception or investigation?
Give me a perception check.
Fuck. Okay.
Nice.
So you see so the ladder's in the middle of the room. To the left on the west wall over here. Sorry, Rand, I didn't mean to move your character. There is a lever against the wall.
All right. I'm gonna
Quick
check.
question.
Okay.
So he has a magical armor that lets him change the appearance. Could he also change it to be like a little bird backpack?
No.
And no.
And all it does is change appearance. It doesn't change function.
I think it
Oh.
changes like overall size either.
I don't think so. Yeah, it's made for his specific size.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say he could like transform into like some kind of like leather bird armor or something, and then
No, if he had like a
Cool.
bag of holding or something, he could like stuff his stuff in there and then carry the bag with him. But he doesn't have one. You guys don't have one of those either.
That'd be funny to see a bird with armor on, battle armor.
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna check that lever for traps.
Okay.
Please. Fuck.
You don't think there's any traps on the lever?
Oh, man.
Grab a hold of it.
Yep, I'm just gonna yank it.
Grip it at the base.
Oh Jesus!
I'm gonna
So
yank
you
it.
pull the lever down. Oh my God! You pull the lever down. You're sitting there like up, down, up, down. The guys are noticing, and you kind of notice the light coming in from the fake stars above, as the trapdoor opens and closes, opens and closes, opens and closes. As Grim's downstairs, just like, I don't know what this is doing exactly. And you finally see the light come through, and you're like, oh shit! And you pull it down. The trapdoor pops open on the top, and there's a ladder for you guys to be able to climb down
Sweet.
I'm gonna
onto the.
I'm gonna go before they come down. I'm gonna go up and get my shit and get dressed.
Okay.
And everyone's gonna see me crawl out of here naked, right?
Oh yeah.
Turn into
Okay.
bird.
Unless you're
No,
stealth.
no, fully nude.
Jesus. So as you guys get downstairs or down into the fortress, you're on the upper floor of the two stories of this fortress, right? Yeah.
Is there anything on the upper floor?
I don't know. You tell me. Have you looked around for anything?
Gonna look around.
Okay. Roll
which-
me a perception or investigation.
We're all down.
So
we go
there's two
down.
floors. You're on the upper floor right now. Everybody's on the upper floor. And then there's a ground floor section below that. That set of stairs I told you about when you first got in, that goes down to the ground floor.
But hold on, the trap door. We're
The
looking at
trapdoor- So the trapdoor takes you down into the upper floor of the fortress. And then there's a set of stairs that goes down to the ground floor.
Okay.
There's just no map that I can put you guys on to show you that visually.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I guess we're all gonna go down there, right?
Yeah.
We're,
So
we're,
we're all
already-
on.
First.
we're on
Okay,
the
what-
upper floor right now.
Right. We're looking around the room now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm investigating. it.
So
Okay.
you find a red velvet sack that has 10 pieces of jewelry worth 250 GP each. You also find a ceramic jug off to one side that has you can hear it. What's the right way? Okay. When you pick up the jug, you move it around, and you can hear liquid sloshing around inside of it, but it's empty when you look inside. Actually, I'll just do this because it's not an attunement item. You find this.
I don't know why that's funny to me, but it is.
The fucking corks.
Right.
Yeah, it's all at the same time.
It's like all different potions.
That's potions, poisons, all kinds of shit.
That
Wow.
is awesome.
You could fill our hats.
Oh man, what does wondrous item mean?
Like, just producing a liquid it can't
I,
produce.
you know, it's kind of weird how they put that. I think they're just being like a magical item, but everything's listed as wondrous.
Oh, it's
you-
got mayonnaise.
Cool.
You also find a wooden coffer with 4 compartments that each one contains a potion of greater healing.
Dang.
4.
Four.
You
Oh,
also find a. Oh, go ahead.
Go back to that. It only has a max amount of each thing, so there's only 4 gallons of beer.
Right.
No, no.
We have
What?
to wait till the next dawn to get more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have those things until you tell it beer, and then it'll have 4 gallons. It will pour out 4 gallons of beer until it's empty. It can
So-
only do one at a time.
Just to clarify, if you do 4 gallons of beer, can you then name something else and do 2 gallons of mayonnaise, or is it 4 gallons of beer?
No, it
You have to wait
can't.
till the next day.
It can't pour anything else until the next day.
Okay.
You're at the jug. There's 4 wooden coffers with greater potions of healing.
Right. So yeah, you find 4 potions of greater healing. You find a rod that you're not quite sure what it is, and you find a helmet that is encrusted with diamonds and rubies and fire opals and regular opals all over it. But you're not quite sure what that is as well.
Okay,
Wait, so which things? It's the rod and the helmet that we haven't identified?
Right. Those are items you'd have to attune to. The helmet is like, the helmet looks like it might be like some kind of plate helmet. It's like metal, but it has rubies, diamonds, and all kinds of stuff all around it. And yeah,
All right.
Yeah, I need to ID that shit.
Well,
and that's everything on the top floor. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say I could put that helmet on if you want.
Well,
Wait,
it would-
you still aren't?
You'd have to attune to it.
Right. I think I'm the only person left that can attune to something though.
Right, but it's going to take a long rest.
How
Yeah.
many slots? How many magical item slots do you have?
You can have 3 attuned magical items. Beyond that, magical items that don't require attunement, you can have as many as are available. So like the rod requires attunement, this helm requires attunement. You'd have to have a magical slot to be able to put those in. But say like a cloak that might not require attunement, you can have that and like a sword and a shield or an armor if they don't all require attunement. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I think also
Okay.
like magical +1, +2 stuff doesn't require attunement.
Right.
Okay, gotcha.
And
if we-
that's
if
all the
we-
stuff on the upper floor.
Yeah, should we
Sorry,
go to the bottom?
so if he slaps that helmet on right now, how long would it take for him to attune to it?
It would take an hour,
Should
but
we
he had to be
short rest?
concentrating. It would be.
We could definitely short rest here. I don't think anything's getting in here.
No, I'm going to say once you guys get to the bottom floor, if you want to do your long rest, then I'm fine with you guys doing it.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. We'll just.
Let's go to the bottom
Mhm.
floor. Just take a look down there, and then we'll decide.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can scoop up the jug unless somebody else wants it.
I mean,
Whoever wants it, it's up to you guys.
I see so much potential with that jug.
Okay,
Say
so you
talk to
guys.
the dwarves.
To exert my control and influence over the dwarves, I'm going to take that jug.
Oh wow! The betrayal.
Oh, who's going to hold the rod? Who's going to be able to attune to that? Anybody?
You're gonna be holding a rod.
Oh boy!
I hope so.
So I will say that it requires a warlock to attune to it.
Ah,
Oh,
Damn.
man.
Sorry.
yeah, give it to Ren.
Just to help you guys out, it's this.
Wow.
You can sell it for I think like 250 or something like that. I have to look it up again.
That's
But
very
you're
good.
you're not.
I should see it for when I reroll my warlock.
It is rare.
That's a damn good item.
Yeah, it'd be an awesome item if you guys had somebody who could use it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are going downstairs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Really good. Shit.
Okay,
Now, how did you determine it was rare? You rolled?
I rolled a 1d4. If it was a 3 or 4, it would have been very rare. 2 is rare. 1's uncommon.
Ah, damn.
Just to make it easier. All right, so you guys get down to the ground floor, and there is a ton of coins downstairs. I mean, a lot. 50,000 CP.
Oh, hold on. Can you type it in the chat?
I can write it down.
Okay.
Yeah, 50,000 CP, 10,000 SP, 10,000 GP,
My God.
1,000 PP,
There it is.
and 15 assorted gems worth 100 GP each.
Wow.
As well, you guys find a shield on the ground
Oh shit!
that is this.
Whoa.
Wow.
So
There's
whoever
art
can use a
for it.
shield. Yeah, I don't know why there's no art for it. Let me see if I can find one for it.
Stylized.
Wow. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah,
I could use a shield.
yeah.
Yeah, whoever can use a shield, you guys, it's up to you how you want to split that up, but you know.
Well, seeing as I might be taking the helmet since I can attune to it, I think Mirren would get the shield since it's not attuned.
Yeah, it's not an attunement item. It's a +2 shield, also grants +2 to initiative as long as you're not incapacitated. Right?
New shield.
It's that +2 to initiative that fucking kills me. Like, good God.
That'd bring my AC up to 25.
Right?
Still,
There's no artwork for it, and I'm sorry, Alex, I can't find any.
Right.
It's technically stylized specific for the Curse of Strahd thing, so kind of got stuck with that.
Fine.
But
Still
whoever,
matches
like I
my
said,
hair, so.
Jesus, whoever wants the shield, it's yours.
I mean, I'll take it. I got shields.
Okay.
That put my AC up. That's what, +2, right?
+2 in the to your AC, +2 to your thing. You should be able to. I think it should be available in
roll 20.
I'm looking right now. Oh, seriously?
What was it called again? Shield of the Silver Dragon?
Yeah.
It's not available.
And can you just add a +2 to initiative? Is that possible?
I think you can. There's a. I'm pulling up. So you're taking it for sure, right, Alex?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
So
There's a way
anyone
to
wants-
add.
Yeah, if you go to the gear, there's an initiative modifier.
Yeah,
Yeah, there it is.
here, yeah. Yeah, that works.
There we go. So now your initiative is +3, or is 3 total, or +3. Yeah, +3.
What decides your initiative bonus? Your dexterity?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's pretty awesome.
There's another way to do it too. Like there's a check mark that is it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just skill and save. So you have to manually change your. Okay.
Let me split up the money.
Yeah. So you guys have the money to split up if you want to. Since this is such a controlled room, let me try something real fast. Yeah, I'll say that you guys can take a long rest in here if you want, but that's up to you.
I think we
Yeah.
need to.
since we haven't really had a rest, I'm pretty sure we're all kind of winded.
Okay.
Do we want to? Do we need to hold on to the gems and sell them, or can we just take the value now?
I'd say just take the value now to make it easier on yourselves. It's probably just quicker that way.
Myra needs a diamond, right?
Yeah. Do we have another diamond that would suit the needs?
What does she need a mirror? Or what is Yeah, what's she need a diamond for?
Resurrecting.
I do currently have a diamond.
Okay.
I also
Yeah.
have a scroll of Revivify, so
It's a diamond worth what, 500?
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
unfortunately-
diamonds that are worth that.
Yeah, they're the best you have is the 250 for the pieces that were upstairs.
All right, so splitting up all the gems, the 250 and the 1500 we got down the first level.
Yeah.
We've got 800 gold pieces and gems each. 200 PP. 2000 GP.
Why am I the one laughing at that?
2000
A fucking
SP,
5-year-old.
and 10,000 CP.
You said GP twice.
Yeah, the one was the splitting up of the gold pieces, one was the gold piece value for jewels.
For the family jewels.
Dude,
What are we getting each?
you son of a bitch.
Sorry.
2,000. Sorry. Hold on. Let me write it down in mine. real quick.
200 PP.
Just write it in the chat.
All right. I didn't have any PP before this.
Oh man. Every time.
Okay.
Oh, there it goes.
There you go.
So you guys gonna do your long rest, and you said you're gonna take the helm, Thingrin?
If everybody's all right with that.
That was a lot of fucking money we just got.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are basically like rolling out of this place.
I also don't know how we managed to carry 10,000 copper pieces each.
That can't wait to like platinum.
Yeah, why am I?
I
Why
don't
am
know.
I overweight all of a sudden? I didn't add anything with weight. Oh,
The money.
because of my fucking money.
Yep, me too.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to leave some.
I'm gonna drop all this copper.
You could, like Girthley was saying, convert it to gold or platinum. I'd let you do that here.
Okay.
What's 10,000 CP to platinum?
Is it
Is it- it's
1,000
a
gold?
I think that's
One
what it is.
platinum?
I think so.
I'm looking up now.
Yeah, I'm pulling up my player's guide.
Because if that's the case, then all that matters is the platinum. Everything else
Yeah.
is like a pittance.
You have to break it,
Cool.
right? So you probably need some gold and silver.
Right.
So
yeah,
platinum,
go to the ATM.
1 platinum per 1,000 copper. So that's 10 platinum.
Yeah, so that'll drop your weight down significantly.
Wait. You said 1,000 copper is 1 platinum?
Yeah.
How many gold is 1 platinum? 10?
100.
10.
Or, oh, yeah.
100 silver.
Yep. You guys don't have any Electrum, do you?
I've
No.
got some.
So 1 to 20 Electrum to PP. All right, so as you guys are doing your full your rest, I'm assuming you guys are okay with Thingrin taking the helm.
No, have a choice. He fucking stole it.
I didn't take it yet.
It's up to you guys, but let me know who gets it.
Depends on how awesome it is.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Well,
Shit.
I could attune to it. Can anybody else attune to it?
I'm just joking around. Just do it.
Okay.
All right. So that's what the helm is.
Jesus.
Wow.
And I just sent the thing to you, Thingrin, for what the counts are for diamonds, rubies, opals, fire opals, and opals.
That's fucking majestic.
Quick question: Can those jewels be pried out of it? Would it lose its functionality?
Yes,
Wait, yes to.
it would lose its functionality.
Okay.
Jeez, I am the sun.
Fucking.
Liberace. But yeah,
Wow.
This is fucking crazy helm.
Yeah. I'm actually wondering if maybe I shouldn't be the one to wear it.
it's up to you guys.
I mean, I could use it to get fucking light around myself. Finally.
Well, as long as there's undead in the area.
The biggest thing I'm seeing is you can use an action and speak a command word and cause your weapon to burst into flames, so it does 1d6 fire damage.
Right. And it doesn't burn an opal for that.
Yeah.
You have resistance to fire damage.
Yeah.
Just if you keep one ruby there.
Yeah.
Oh wow! While you're wearing the helm, you have to keep rolling a d20.
What?
Yep. Roll a d20 if you're wearing the helm and take fire damage as a result of failing a saving throw against the spell.
Yeah, it's only if you fail a saving throw.
Oh shit. That could hurt a lot of people.
It could party wipe your entire team, except for you.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
But then the helm and the gems are destroyed. But yes, it could. If you took fire damage for some reason and failed a save, you would got a 1. Which I'm not gonna lie, you guys happen to have a lot of 1s. You could essentially fuck the entire team straight into oblivion.
I wonder if Binksy could remove that negative effect.
I doubt
No.
that.
I don't know.
I know, and the answer is no.
Fuck. Yeah, but do you know?
I do. I will say it looks fucking awesome.
All right,
Hey, I mean,
so-
it could just be a pretty helmet for him right now if you guys rip out all the gems.
This
And
item is crazy.
and yes, it does cover your mohawk.
Ah, fuck.
Hey, Red. You
Sabi.
said the shield was +2, right?
Yeah, it's a +2 shield. It should be in your handouts if you want to look at it again.
Yeah. So it gives +2 bonus AC on top of the normal shield's AC, right?
Yeah.
It's a plus, so whatever a shield would normally give you, +2. Yes.
Okay. I need to edit my armor class then. I'll just.
So you can do that. Hold on.
There you go. I got it. I figured it out. All right, we're good.
You do the little check mark thing.
Well, I just edited the actual armor class on the sheet to +2 of what I had.
Oh, you
Give
have
yourself
there's
a shield +2.
yeah. You could just give yourself a shield +2 and then take care of it for you.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Because like I said, it's just a stylized thing for here. That's all it really is.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys are done with your long rest. You're rejuvenated. You feel better about yourself. Rin, fix your health. What do you guys want to do?
There's no way forward from here, right? We have to go head back.
No, there's walls all around you. You're still technically inside the fortress, By the way, this is what you guys are inside of, just in case you're curious.
Nice.
Cool. Well, it's an item.
Not one that you can take.
Okay.
I gotta finish transferring money here.
But yeah, you guys are, whenever you're ready to go.
We could have destroyed the door. Has 100 hit points.
If you could actually hit the door.
Immune to damage from non-magical weapons. Everyone except for Rin has magical weapons.
The door
have
still has an
magical
AC.
We haven't seen any magical bows.
Nah.
I don't think so. Hey, Rin, fix your health.
Don,
Yep.
did you get the jug, or should I put it in mine?
I took it, but if you wanna, do you want it?
He's holding it
Doesn't
hostage.
matter, just for RP reasons.
Just to feel like you got
right back.
something.
Be right back.
Yeah, go ahead, take it.
Those 4 healing potions. Do we want to spread those out?
Potions of greater healing. And that's up to you guys.
I've already got a greater healing potion if everybody else wants to take one.
That's probably a good idea. Give one to each person.
Was it greater healing?
Rin. It's greater healing. So it does 44 plus 4 for when you're recovering. Or when you drink it.
I'm basically just holding on to it in case I need to revive somebody who's dropped to 0.
Yeah. There should be a handout that says potions in there for you guys so you can see how the different potions work.
How do you? Oh,
Did Rin take off again?
Rut-row.
I think he did. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Or did his mic mess up on him?
Someone needs to roll for how many gems that helmet has.
I already did.
Yeah, it's there in the chat.
I just whispered it to Thingrin.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wrote it all down in my notes.
So, in case you guys are curious, it was 3 diamonds, 8 rubies, 14 fire opals, and 18 opals. So yeah, if somehow he fails a save on a fire, on a 1, you guys are dust.
Yeah, I might need to use some of those gems just to try and prevent a party wipe.
How much damage is it per gem?
I think it says, because each gem fires off like it's actually doing its thing. It's radiant damage equal to the number of gems in the helm.
Right.
So it doesn't specifically say. So I'm guessing radiant damage at 1d, whatever's left. So
right now it would be 43 damage.
yeah.
Oh, okay, we could survive that.
No.
43 damage?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you good.
What sucks is the helmet gets destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you have a
Roll
chance to
one.
not get hit by the thing if you roll a 17 on a dex save.
Yeah, I get advantage.
Oh,
on dex
fuck.
saves.
Right, I'm back. Sorry. Did I miss anything?
Where's Rin?
Gabe.
I forgot this thing has wall of fire and fireball. Shit.
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't have told you guys to go this way.
That's a triple secret room.
Well, prismatic spray is actually just about as bad as everything else. if you get a red on a prismatic spray, it's 10d6 fire damage. Actually, they're all 10d6. Fuck me.
It's a DC 18 too.
Yeah.
This is a ridiculous item.
Oh god, if you roll an 8, the target is struck by 2 rays, roll twice more, reroll in any 8. Oh.
Which one is that one? Prismatic spray?
Yeah. That's a nasty fucking ability. But then there's only 3 of those.
So just wearing it, you have a dim light 30 foot, no matter what. It's just
Yeah.
passive.
Which
And any undead
he doesn't technically need.
Yeah,
Right.
an undead starts their turn. Within that 30 feet, they take 1d6 damage.
Yep.
I've already got the 15 feet coming from my sword too, which is why I said I'm the sun.
This is pretty much
And
the
then-
Corby show at this point.
He could pretty much just light his sword on fire and have fire and radiant damage going at the same time. Actually, that's kind of gnarly.
Yeah.
Alex, you want to text Rin and see if he's okay?
Yeah, I'm sending one right now.
All right. Fracking slacker.
Well, I am willing to trade this helm to someone who thinks they can make good use of it. So if anybody wants to consider that.
Getting that fire damage would be nice.
Hey man, it's up to you. I mean, if you've got an item you wanna, or if you guys want to trade it out, that's all up to you. I would say do it now before you leave here, and we'll just count it as part of the long rest.
When do you get your third attack, Corby?
I think
15.
9.
9?
Oh, is it? Jesus,
Might be.
that was like
I could be wrong.
I thought it was like 15.
Could be right. Fighters get 4 attacks, I just don't know how it lines up.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I sent him a text, but no
11.
response yet.
3 at
Alright.
11, and then 20 for 4.
Jesus. Well, if you guys want to make a trade, I would say do it now. If not, you'll have to wait till you're done in here for your next long rest.
So you get 8 attacks eventually with action surge.
Eventually, yeah.
So-
7th peak level, actually. I would get 12 attacks.
12. Oh. Right.
Because I get 2 action surges.
Yeah.
Oh, only once on the same turn. My bad. Never mind. Only 8.
Jesus. So are you guys trading, or do you want to go forward?
We can always trade later and before a long rest if we need to.
All right. So we're not gonna sit around and wait for Rin. I don't know where the hell he went to. Gabe will have to come back in and pick up when he gets back in. So you guys are done in here. There's a lever next to the front door, right by where Marion is standing, that will open the front door from the inside, allowing you guys to leave the fortress without having to go all the way back up to the top.
Right? Let me pull the lever. Open the door.
The door opens. Strahd's standing right there. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. The door opens. There's nothing in front of you guys. It all looks pristine and as much as it did when you entered the room the first time.
Alright, I guess we can leave here, huh?
Just all the way back to the room with the fireplace. Right? Safe to do that, right?
Yeah, it'd be safe to do that.
Okay.
I'll move Rin's goofy ass over there. Okay.
Give him a quick-
Where do you guys want to go from here?
4 doors.
Yep, you have a door here, and then a double door here, and this leads into the room with the cake.
So we're still looking for the audience hall.
Yes.
Now this double door here is also linked, I think, to the other double door we saw in the blood bathroom.
It's a fair assessment.
So this might be an important room.
Let's check it out.
All right, trap check.
Go for it. There are no traps visible.
I'll stealth.
Okay. You are sneaky. Sneaky.
Now just, do the little peekaroo
Okay.
slightly.
Put you in, take you
That
out
was
so you can
not-
see.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
So, as you slightly open the door, sweet smells waft from this delicately lit room. A great arched window along the west wall is covered by heavy red draperies, their golden tassels glinting in the light of 3 candelabras sitting atop small tables about the room. Tall white candles burn with bright, steady light. A large bed, canopied by silk curtains, sits with its headboards against the north wall. Carved into the headboard with great skill is a large Z. Lying in the middle of the velvet and satin sheets and bedclothes is a young woman in a nightgown. One of her dainty slippers has fallen to the floor at the bed's foot.
You said dainty.
I did, because it's only say dainty.
I tried calling him twice, but no answer.
That's fine. I'll pull him around, or unless you want to pull him around for now.
All right.
Okay.
When they're in flaunt your male wiles. Corby's like a walking fucking magical peacock.
He's a fucking flashlight.
Hope she's not a vampire.
Hope's dashed. No,
Yes.
I'm kidding.
Is it gonna hurt?
As you enter the room, she doesn't really notice you guys. She kind of has a lackadaisical look in her eyes where she's not aware of what's really going on around her. She doesn't seem worried or petrified of anything. She's not concerned. She's just kind of there.
Was Bill Cosby here at any point?
Does
You see
she
pudding
look-
cups on the floor.
The ugly sweater laying on the chair.
Right.
Does she look like the Tatiana in that picture?
No. She looks kind of like the description of the woman, the description given to you by that woman in Barovia, Mad Mary.
I don't remember that. Damn it.
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
You had met her like pretty much right after you got into. It was during the first session, second session. You met her. She was the crazy woman that you guys went into her house because everybody kept talking trash about her, and she told you that her daughter she kept her daughter locked up, but she had escaped about a couple weeks ago. This girl looks like the description of the daughter.
Okay.
I still don't remember that.
Me neither.
All right.
And it rings a
So-
bell, but
Kidnapped?
Technically, she ran away.
from whose point of view?
Her mom's.
All right, I'm going to slowly walk up and grab her by the chin and get her to beat my eyes. And does she do anything?
Give me an intimidation check.
I'm not trying to be intimidating.
Oh, then give me a persuasion check. She'll look you dead in the eyes. She won't say anything. But when you're looking at her, it's almost as if she's looking right through you and doesn't notice that you're really there. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. I'm going to roll for seduction. Damn.
She reverses your seduction and forces you to seduce Girthly.
Years ago, I did that. Okay, I'm going to.
Is that
light-
where we're gonna leave the story? I kind of want.
I'm going to lightly slap her on the cheek.
It doesn't even phase her.
Okay.
You get the sense that she's not concerned or she's oblivious to any danger to herself. And that she's just generally kind of living in like a fantasy world. All your interactions with her so far, she hasn't really reacted to, even the slap across the face. When you slapped her, she fell back on the bed and kind of laid down like she was going to go to sleep.
This bitch is
Text
high.
Look
Yeah.
at something, Aaron.
Take the 10 minutes.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything while he's casting Detect Magic?
You said there was candles over here?
There's candelabras all around the room. These three little ones right here.
What's on this end table next to the couch?
Nothing. Oh, actually, sorry. Extra candles.
Is there anything under the bed?
I don't know. Is there? You don't see anything under the bed. However, you hear a faint howling noise coming from over here.
Oh. Can I investigate?
Yes. The howling noise went away as far as you could tell. You suspect it might have been Girthly's stomach.
Pull out my last rat kebab and start cooking it over the candles.
Don, you want to check around for something?
Sorry. Just passing
Marion,
out.
you're detect.
Hold on. Let me do my
yeah.
do a investigation.
Okay. You notice that the wall up there looks a little flimsy, a little loose.
Up where?
Sorry. Up here.
All right. I'll let the group know. We need to bash that freaking wall.
And Miriam, your detect magic doesn't come up with anything.
Which wall? This one?
Yep.
This one.
I kick the wall.
The wall swings open, and there's a bunch of spider webs all along here again.
Bitch.
But it ends at another wall.
Graham,
Yeah.
come look in here.
Any magic stuff in that room?
No. You notice that this wall looks kind of flimsy like the other one. You try to kick the wall in, and you fall backwards.
I'll
I
show
go
you.
sit down on the divan here because I'm jacking up my knees tonight.
You had been a little lackadaisical on the wall kicking or door kicking.
What am I rolling? A strength check?
Yeah, just a straight strength check. Girthy falls down too.
Sure, I'll try.
Show him what a rogue can do. Oh, good God.
Not much.
Everybody sitting down. Miriam, do you want to try going through the door?
Through the wall?
The wall? Yeah. Straight strength. Damn.
Jesus.
Miriam looks back at all of you, smiles, and just steps into the wall as it collapses forward. With her arms spread out, like, this is how you do it. As you do, as you do, and you step into the room here, you'll see dark alcoves line the walls of this long hall. The ceiling has fallen here, leaving rubble strewn across the floor. Overhead, the beams of Ravenloft roof are exposed. Lightning from the dark clouds above sporadically illuminate the hall, lighting the faces of life-sized human statues in the alcove. Each visage is frozen in terror.
I feel like these bitches gonna come to life.
Just leaving the chick there? I guess we can't really do
Yeah.
anything.
I don't know what to do with her.
And as you are, so what are you guys doing in here?
Here, it looks like there's stairs that go upstairs here, or is it downstairs?
I think that's
Looks like
those are
it's-
coming up, so they go down. Yeah.
Go down. What floor are we on currently? The second floor? Third floor?
Sixth,
Sixth?
second. I
Question.
don't remember. Yes.
Jesus.
Well, just I was gonna say for the group. I mean, Strahd's a vampire. Vampires put people under spells. Do we want to attempt like a? We don't have a dispel, do we?
Oh, I
No.
don't have to spell yet.
And lesser restoration only affects
Paralyzed,
things,
poison.
And it's a time frame too, isn't it? Like you have to do it within a certain amount of time.
Nope.
No.
Says I
Oh,
can,
okay.
I can end one disease or condition. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
I don't
Okay.
think any of those would apply. So all right, yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do. We'll have to remember she's there and try and get her out after we've killed Strahd.
Does anybody have a perception of 13 or higher?
I've got 14.
So as you're standing there, you guys are looking around, Miriam. When the lightning flashes, the statues' faces change.
Called it. All
Can I
right.
Can I tell what kind of face they make?
Utter horror until the hall goes dark again.
So is it just the presence of light? Like my mace shines bright light. So do they react to that?
When the light is visible to them, their face just goes back into a look of utter horror.
Up the stairs or into the hall, guys.
Let's go.
Well, this
let's go
is downstairs,
Let's go downstairs.
and you've got this hall that goes this way too.
We want to change levels? There's so many fucking levels in this place.
I feel like we have to
Also-
check the hall.
It kind of looks like that goes downstairs.
Maybe, yeah.
Right. We need the damn audience hall.
Well, we can go north around that bend.
There's a room there.
Is that a heartbeat? Fuck.
All right. Let me go grab Rin.
Oh yeah.
So that ends there.
Wait, is that a hall to the north?
Hold on, Myron.
No, it's a rampart that goes across.
It's a long, empty hallway.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if we need to check it for traps.
There's a ladder.
I gotta refresh. Hold on a second.
This fucking castle, man.
Yeah.
Oh, does that just skirt the entire floor on the outside?
Looks like it. I
But
think we're
are we
walking into
outside right now?
walls.
Yeah, technically you're on the ramparts of the castle.
Oh,
So we're out in the rain.
Yes.
is that a ladder up or down?
Hold on.
Yep.
I had to reload because my thing was acting stupid. That is a ladder down.
All right. So nothing to go higher up, and we're on the walls.
So are we on the top floor?
I doubt it. I'm betting the castle extends above the walls. You never know.
All the stairwells we've seen go down.
Yeah.
No, there's just terrible that goes up back there.
Oh, is it? Shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, way back there. All right. You guys can go all the way around, Corby, I think.
All right.
Where does this north facing path lead?
The one way over there by where Rin is?
Yeah.
Nowhere as far as I could tell.
It just stops.
Seems like it, yeah.
All right.
There's a hallway right here. I don't know if that leads back to outside.
You want to go to the east then?
Yeah.
Sure.
Which it kind of looks like it does go. It's back outside.
Right.
Yep. And they got a set of stairs right there that go up.
Those go up.
Those go up. Lighter stairs go up, darker stairs go down. Just to make it
Well.
easier for you.
Okay.
I think we
I don't-
finished this floor.
Yeah. Clear the floor.
Yay.
Here's the question. Should we clear the floor below this to see if the audience hall's there?
That was the one with the accountant?
The whites.
And the accountant.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So technically both, yes.
Well, he did give us a hint that we were close to it at one point.
Well, yeah, our guys don't know that. I don't think an audience hall would be higher up, though.
Yeah, it's usually like towards the beginning of a.
Yeah.
Oops. Wrong one. Fuck it. Let's go down. I vote.
So which way do you want to go down? Do you want to go down over here? Or do you want to go down where you are right now?
I vote we're going right now because this feels more formal.
Okay, give me a second here. Let me see. Okay. So line up in the order you guys would like to go down. That sounds so horrible. And I will pull you guys down.
That seem all right to everybody?
Yeah.
Yep.
Should Myron and Don change?
What's up, y'all?
Why is that?
That's because my iron's more durable.
Yeah, we can do that. The Dawn jumps over the edge. Well, I tried calling Gabe like 5 times, but no answer.
Eh. Okay, so you guys follow the stairs down. And yeah, this is where they take you. You're at a set of stairs that are winding down. There's cobwebs and there's dust all over them still. Kind of like other rooms that you've been into so far in the ever so entertaining home of the Count. But up to you guys where you want to go.
The map didn't change.
Oh
Yeah,
crap!
we're still on the same map. What?
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm over here like you guys can see this now. Oh, dumbass.
I guess we'll go west.
So there's a set of stairs that will continue down if you want to, or you can go west down the spider webbed hallway.
Fucking spider-webbed hallways. Well, before we go any further, what do y'all think? Should we go down to the ground floor, or should we continue this way and see what's on this floor?
Do you think the audience hall is on the first floor?
And you feel a draft, Thingrin, from right here.
Oh, picked the right place to stop and talk.
All right, smash.
We check out that draft.
You notice that the walls a little. Oh God, never mind. He notices the walls a little something and then just falls right through it like the Kool-Aid Man.
Then good smash.
On the other side, he just as you pop through, you'll see that this arch corridor has been swept clean. Oak paneling decorates the wall to a height of 4 feet. Mounted on the east wall above the wood paneling are 3 units unlit oil lamps separated at 10 feet apart. A plain wooden door is set to the west wall, and light seeps in through its cracks. A staircase at the north end of the west hall ascends into darkness.
Yeah, you know where that goes. That goes to the fireplace room.
Okay, where's the door lead?
Don't know.
Door's right here.
Let's check it out.
You want to check it out now?
Yeah, sorry, I'm fucking out of it. All right.
Nice. Oh, had to be perception though, didn't it?
Ah, shit.
Yeah, still good.
You don't notice any traps.
All right.
And you are sneaky.
I mean, he should be awake though.
Take a little peek in the door.
Okay. Put you in, put you back out.
Right there.
I don't know why there's an arrow. I didn't put that there. So oil lamps illuminate this long rectangular chamber with oak paneled walls. Stained yellow lace hangs neatly from 8 canopied beds. The figure of a woman moves lithely about the room, dusting furniture and humming quietly. Around her pale, slender neck is a gold necklace with a ruby pendant.
Well,
Is that the key to something?
Well, Thingrin just walked in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I asked
Okay.
her who's she?
She suddenly is very startled to see anybody walk in the room, and she kind of shrieks, "Is who are you? How'd you get in here?"
I asked you first.
My name's Helga. I've been in here forever. I'm the daughter of a bootmaker in Barovia. Please help me. I need to get out of here. I was kidnapped by Strahd.
Why
And
haven't you left?
she drops to her hands and knees. I haven't been able to leave. I couldn't figure out how to get out of this room, and I finally gave up and just started kind of making it homely as much as I could. I thought that door was locked.
Is anybody feeding you?
I'm so hungry.
I give her my rats.
She eyes them for a second and then starts eating them.
Do we notice any fangs in her teeth?
You don't notice anything right now.
Well, his light would be burning him.
Yeah.
Oh, you have your light on?
I've got the helmet on.
But is that
It burns undead within 30 feet.
Oh shit. As long as
Uh,
at least one diamond is in it, the helmet emits dim light in a 30-foot radius. When at least one undead is within that area. So if there's an undead within 30 feet of me, it lights up.
so as you got closer to her and you went to hand her the rats, it took a second, but the light burned bright and she starts to burn and realizes that you guys aren't going to help her the way she was hoping and immediately turns to attack. So I need initiative from everybody, please.
Useful hat.
Yeah.
Fuck that hat. I don't think you were clicking on your token there, Grim or Thingrin, because it didn't show up in turn order.
What the hell? It says my name under the roll.
Yeah, but I think you have to click on your token to do it. Yeah, there it goes.
Weird.
Who's rolling Rin?
I roll. Oh, there we go.
Good God. To the back of the pile. I need Rin to roll me a d6. And one more time, please. Cool. All right, Mirren. This crazy lady is now suddenly burning. How much damage does it say it does?
1d6 whenever she starts her turn in it.
Okay. This crazy lady's starting to kind of burn, that you saw Thingrin's helmet go off with a bright light all of a sudden. You realize she might not be who she's pretending to be. What do you feel like doing?
Kill it with fire.
Marianne. Alex?
Sorry, I was like talking. I didn't realize I had my mic muted. That's 5, 10, 15,
Yeah, that'll get you up there.
20, 25 for flanking when they get here.
Right.
Swing and a mace.
Swing and a miss. 12 when I hit. Sorry.
Swing and a cry.
Thingrin, with your fracking hat.
All right, so I'm going to be dumb and hold out my sunblade and say, with my action, I've killed more vampires than I can count in the last week. And you're not going to leave this room alive unless you can tell us what we want to know. Do you know where the audience hall is? And I will move to right here and await her answer.
She's gonna hiss at you and turn to you. You'll never get out of this room or this castle. I am eternal. You are food.
Bitch, you're burning. All right.
Anything else?
That's it.
Grim, you are up, sir.
All right. Let's see. 5, 10, there.
Okay. A 22 will hit. Okay.
And how's she looking?
I mean, she's looking fine.
Perfectly fine.
I mean, minus the little damage you just did.
I'm just gonna offhand.
Okay. Good God. All right. 21 will hit.
That's it.
Girthy.
Yeah, I am going to grapple her.
Sure. Give me your strength check or your. You go to grapple her, and she just slaps your arms away, and looks at you, pitiful mortal. I rolled a natural 20.
God.
Sorry, it's probably the only one I'll get all night too.
Yeah, what was her total?
23.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna grapple her again.
Oh, you bastard! All right. All right, you managed to hook her up. I rolled a 5 and a 6.
Nice.
That's trash.
Alright, so
Rolled a
she,
2 and a 3, really.
No hooking up in the middle of combat. Come on.
Too late. Already happened.
it looks kind of hot, actually.
The deed has been done.
So she takes 3 damage for being grappled.
Is your armor magical? I can't remember. Silvered, so no.
My armor.
Yes, it is.
Yes. What's?
No, wait, it's silvered. Sorry.
It's silvered. Yeah.
Bah,
So
doesn't
she's
matter.
not going to take full damage from that.
Well, the grapple is my weapon.
Right, but it's got to be like a bludgeoning or piercing kind of attack, right?
What's my hooks? My magic hooks.
All right, because
So
you
then-
actually attack separately with your armor. You have a separate bonus attack with your armor.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the armor next.
Okay.
But the actual grapple damage is from my hooks.
Right.
So now I will use my bonus attack to attack with my armor, which is not magical.
Okay. Yeah, the hooks are magical. The armor's not.
Right.
27 will hit, but she's only going to take half that damage.
Okay. And
Right.
that is it.
It is her turn. I need you to make me an acrobatics check.
Me?
Yes.
Was she trying to break the grapple?
she is actually jumping onto the ceiling with spider climb with you going with her. And the acrobatics is to see if you hold on.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you manage to hold on as she jumps up onto the ceiling, hanging upside down. She's upside down with her feet planted. You're just kind of hooked around her. I don't think the ceiling was all that
Are we
tall.
69ing her almost?
Pretty much. Did it mention
Beat
how
my-
tall the ceiling was?
Beat my codpiece spike.
No, we'll say it's like 10 feet. And now that she's got you up on the ceiling to herself, she's going to bite at you. A 14 is not going to hit, right?
No.
All right, and she's just going to try to take a swipe at you.
I had a question.
Yeah.
So she started in sunlight, well, dim light in the third that starts at turn, and the area takes 1d6 radiant.
Oh, at the
is
beginning
that-
of her turn, yeah.
Right.
So you roll the radiant damage for me.
Okay, I'll just roll a 1d6. The other
Yeah.
thing is, she's also within the radius of my sunblade, which is putting off sunlight.
But does that specifically? So all that, it doesn't hurt. It just prevents her regeneration from taking place.
Okay, so she
think.
doesn't take
Or-
damage.
No, she takes 20 radiant damage when she starts in sunlight.
Damn. 20.
Yep. Does a 8 hit for a claw attack? I'm gonna guess no. It is Rin's turn.
I'll
Be right
play
back
with him. Oh, he is here.
Huh?
5, 10, 15, 20. Let me pull up his character sheet. Luckily, his is kind of easy.
Yeah, I'd say so.
So he's got a longbow.
24 will hit for 5.
All right. Dread Ambusher longbow.
Nobody cares. See, here we go. He's hacking too. All right, so 23 will hit.
That means
And
Dread
then-
Ambusher hits.
Yep.
And then another longbow for his extra attack.
So 13 will not hit.
All right. That'll be his turn.
And she's looking pretty bloody up there. Mirren, it is your turn.
Chris,
Yo.
quick. Is spider climb in action?
It's a movement, technically. Spider climb is an ability. Her movement is what she used to go up. She just kind of jumped with it, for lack of a better term.
Her movement's 0 while grappled.
Even jumping?
If it uses movement, I don't know. I don't know what spider climb is exactly.
It's climb difficult surfaces, including upside down on ceilings without need to make an ability check.
But if it uses movement at all, she would be at 0 and couldn't do it.
Okay, so then she's still on the ground. It doesn't change a whole lot. She's
Okay.
just positional wise, she's on the ground. 13 will not hit. Oh, but you have okay, so -4 from that. Then minus the full 7. Oh, I didn't hold on. Her health is not as bad as I thought it was because I'm not taking into account the fact that she has resistances to some of this stuff. Okay, there we go. Now she's where she's supposed to be. She's still bloody, but anything else, Mirren?
Is she below 25?
She is.
So she has to make a saving throw.
What kind of save?
It is, what was it? Wisdom.
Oh,
DC
okay.
15.
Oh my! What happens if she fails?
She dies. She's destroyed.
Jesus.
Like in what fashion?
It just says wisdom saving throw 15 or be destroyed. On a save, they're frightened of me.
Okay. So when you hit her with the mace, its radiant plume goes off, and Girthly, you get a better view of this than anybody else. Light just explodes from her eyes and mouth as she opens to scream, but nothing comes out. And as you're holding her, she just turns to dust in your arms.
It's like when they kill angels with the angel blade.
Oh, actually, yeah, no, kind of. And that is the end of her.
She was dumb.
Yeah, you gave her an out. Evil
Well.
vampires. What are you gonna do?
Right.
She was like a ton of centuries. She's like 400 or 4 centuries old or some crap like that. As her body turns to dust, that gold necklace she has drops to the ground.
Think that has something to do with that other chick?
And you guys get 360 XP each for that fight. Oh, she's 5 centuries old. And that necklace is worth 750 gold points. Just FYI.
I'm gonna have money out of it because I'll let someone else take it.
I think that's where we're gonna call it tonight.
How much XP did you say?
Oh God, what did I just
360?
say?
We're at 18,296. It was 360.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 360. What he said.
I'll pick up the necklace. I assume for now it's just a gold necklace.
Yeah, it's just a gold necklace for now. No special anything to it. Just necklace.
Okay.
But we'll call it a night tonight, and then we'll pick up a couple weeks from now. And hopefully you guys will finally find the audience chamber.
No shit.
Right.
It's taken a lot longer to get through Ravenloft than I thought it would. I'm kind of surprised and amused at the same time, honestly.
I thought she was gonna try to save her ass by telling us. But,
Right.
Well, she would have done some other stuff except for that fucking helm of Thingrin's pretty much lit up the fact that she wasn't, on the up and up in the first place.
And between the helm and the sword, I'm a fucking vampire nuke now.
Yeah, right? All right, give me just 1 minute, guys.
You and me both.
Right.